Yeah, I mean FOMC to chopping around because this is a really important FOMC. It'll determine on the daily where we head. Like depending on how the market reacts to this, either we break 21,000, possibly break this 20,700 goes lower, or we rip shorts faces off right here and go to 22,000. So this FOMC, like today and tomorrow's reaction to it, the rest of the week, will set the tone probably for the next couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks. So it's very, very important FOMC. Guys, let's try to get over 400 likes. You think we can do that? We have over 900 people on the stream. 900 people. And if we get over 1,000 people on the stream, we'll pray again. Last time when we got over 1,000, we instantly prayed. We'll do that today too. We get over 1,000, okay? Let's try to get over 400 likes, guys. And if you already liked the stream, go and smash the little buttons here, right? These little reactions, right? Good morning, CK. What's going on, man? That we do too, Harrison. That we do too. If you've been on the stream, you know we pray whether we get 1,000 or not. We pray numerous times whether we had 1,000 or not. So join us more and you'll be part of it. So that's right, CM. That's right. Yeah, Bill, good idea. Good idea. Just sit and watch, you know. D-Man, good idea. Good idea. Just, you know, lock it in and walk away. Now, the reason why it's difficult, for those of you who don't understand why you're blowing up accounts, is because FOMC right now, they're in a holding pattern. So the algo will take it down, rip it up, take it down, rip it up. And normally, if you go for momentum on one side, you'll win. And you'll start locking in, there'll be trend. But right now, this is consolidation. And even on consolidation, sometimes it's easier to trade, but this is not. Because look, it rips up, comes down, rips up, and then straight down. This action is very difficult. Biggest red day since 2 weeks. KY, you gotta step back. You gotta step back. Right? So today, I will put two, if you're really gonna force yourself to trade, put 2 evals in front of your funded. Don't blow up your funded. Don't blow your funded. So Ben, great long, but I want to, you know, remind you, if you're long, like let's say like you're long here and you didn't take it and it goes all the way down there, I think, you know, if you haven't locked any yet, make sure you lock some. Make sure you lock some. Because today they're playing dirty games. They go one side and instantly, boom, they go to the other side. So if you got 10, 15, 20 points and you don't lock it, you know, we can have candles like this. Okay? Right now, they're balancing, so they have to force the price to either direction. Like, look, you see? So I've learned what the algo is doing here. I didn't cover my short there anymore. I learned what the algo is doing. Now I'm going to cover this, $570. Now rotate. The algo is taking to one side, go back to the other side, take it to one side, take it to the other side. So that's why here I wasn't covering. Normally, if this was momentum, I would have covered my short and go for the squeeze. But I knew after a couple of being faked out here, I know what the algo is doing right now. So I'm not going to get them to fake me out anymore. You cannot fight the algo. You have to go along with it. That's right. Follow the plan. Yeah, UK. I mean, they go one direction and they just either chop or they take it back to the other direction. So don't be surprised at some point. Let's say, I don't know, like sometime before 2 p.m., we may even go back up to this here and balance at the open. That could happen. Let's say they do super bearish, boom, and we get over to like down here. We can still take back up like 100 points. So right now, normally, this is like, I guess it's going to break down hard. But now I don't believe the breakdown. So they probably come down here for 80. I'll still long it because I think they're going to bring it back up. With this kind of action, like I think they'll make it look really bearish and then they send it up again, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's my plan. Now, until they start changing, let's say they break down here and they no longer do the chop and they go one direction, then of course you don't keep on long. But right now, from what I can tell, what they're doing is they're just taking it both sides extreme. So what I do then, I go extreme. So if they extreme it, I'm gonna go and buy it and wait for the pop. But if they stop doing this and it just goes straight down one direction, then you don't keep doing that. Okay. It goes one more 480, 460 area. I'm going to hit my take profit. I'm going to hit my take profit if it goes down there. Because I don't believe this action just yet.
Order filled.
Right, I'm about to hit my take profit.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Okay, got my trigger and the take profit. I'll wait for the 460 area. My window is below this here, below this 1 minute. I believe they'll whip it back up. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. If they do this action here, I expect them to whip it back 510, 520. If they don't do that, they'll dive to 460, 450, and I'll engage my take profit right there. So I have my trigger on my take profit to go in at 460, 450 area. Magnificent 7 dumping hard. Yeah, Nvidia sold that pop. Very bad action on Nvidia. It's disappointing me. But I think after FOMC today, we'll get some good direction. Some good direction. All right. This probably won't make it. One more dump. I have my trigger on the take profit. So we got some great gains on the P&L. So we're gonna look at it soon. I gotta get out of this trade first. I have my trigger on the take profit. If it dumps, downside 3. Looking for a pop into 510, 520s.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, this one have no stop loss because it's the first entry account. It's risk to 0. So if it comes down here and dumps and gets blown up, my take profit will come here and step in to long it. So
Order filled.
there you go. They're doing the little chop thing. Don't be surprised it comes back to 530, 540. This thing. They fake it to the downside, and then they go take it to 530, 540. Don't be surprised if it happens. We've seen it here. We've seen it here. That's why, like, normally on a day when it's like really breaking down, I wouldn't hold this long on the long. I'm gonna lock one more here.
Order filled.
But because of what it's doing here, it's showing me that it's like chopping. If it chops and it doesn't keep on going momentum lower, then it'll take it back up here. So take profit. You were never able to buy $15. That was Bonox. Bonox, when it was 91% off, I loaded over 100 Bonox evals. That's why all the blown accounts this morning were all evals. It's only like $60. It doesn't really hurt me financially, but mentally it kind of did something to me. Do you see that? What I tell you? What I tell you with this algo action today? That's why I longed to hear. I could have been wrong. I told you guys if they go to 460, I would hit my take profit. The reason why is because I called the bluff. I called her bluff because I tried a couple times. When I get I'm gonna close it out here and rotate my account. $1,000. Nice. When I got hurt a couple times here, I go and regroup, right? I take a walk. Then I go and ask myself, okay, what is the algo doing right now? Okay, the algo is not giving breakout or breakdowns. So then what do you do then? If you know the algo is not, and you can't fight the algo, okay? You can't fight the algo. If the algo is not doing breakup or breakdowns, then you flow with the algo. You flow the algo and you fade the extreme directions. I don't know if you guys understood that, but you know, I hope you guys kind of understood what I talked about there, but it's very important. I don't buy a well-charged account, and I don't trade Apex anymore. I locked in over $122,000 in Apex payouts, and then apparently they don't like me, taking that kind of profits, so they won't let me buy evals anymore until 2028. And of course, I'm not going to wait for them until 2028. So, see profit, take profit. That's right. See, if I didn't lock it in there, then now they dump it back down. Okay. So today, any extreme action, I will fade it until they start doing boom, 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 like straight down, like hard liquidation. Then I will change. Understood. Fade the algo. Go with the flow of the algo. Wow, we're at 984 right now. Get ready to pray, guys. We're almost crossing 1,000. Consistency is key. Liquifera. And if we cross 1,000 and I'm in the middle of a trade and I'm red, I don't care. I'm closing out. We're gonna pray, okay? Done. Nice. $400. Thank you, FSP and team. Worked my way out of a 3K drawdown. Good enough for a day like definitely ultra. Now you better lock it in and don't keep trading. And don't keep trading. Okay. Still 3 more tray. Like this is micros. Okay, fun. Get a little hard here. Absolutely. Not easy, but you got some good green there. Great job, Smash Tiger. Great job. Pass another take profit, 150K. Nice. T-Mon, nicely done. Great stuff, guys. Keep on posting in the P&L section, guys. See, they take it in one direction, and they go and take it to the other direction.
Order filled.
Discord. Is the Discord free? Messi is asking, guys, how much is the Discord? You're doing something right when people ask you how much is the Discord. Guys, tell Messi how much is the Discord. I'll post a link here. It means that our community is doing something right. It's free. You can join it. All right, it's free. It's worth $1 million, but it's free for you to join. Because, the resources there, we got resources there showing you how to pass evals, right? I got the eval strategy. If you don't know how to play the Red Folder new strategy, which I'll do with you guys later, go here and watch this video. Okay? And then I'll also give you a live trading video of how I pass 10 300K Apex evals in 5 seconds using Red Folder. And I also have another strategy for, another live example for Bonax. So, and then, there's PA strategy. CK4 here sharing his strategy on how to lock in repeated Apex payouts, right? And we got private pots here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 8 private pots, which are basically your trading buddies. You go here and you vote here if you want to be part of a group of trading buddies. That you go in one of these pots here, and then people talk, they introduce themselves, and you post your gains, you post your wins. You have people to talk to. You don't feel alone, right? So So if you want to join it, go to accountability and click this button. Don't type, join, put me in, go and click here, right? And then vote right here. So I can put you in there. Okay. It's a great trading community, guys. You bought the first take profit account using FSP code? Yeah, you can join our Discord. It's free. To get the course, you need 10 of those. So you go to fspfutures.com and you'll get all the details there, okay? So go to fspfutures.com and you'll find out all the details. You go here, put in your email, and you put in your name, And then on the next page, you'll see basically me taking these payouts, right? 31,000, 22,000, 20,000. That's when, back then, when Apex was cool with these big payouts. Now I think they're not as cool, these big payouts, you know? And you see what the core is about. You see other people banking, right? 14K approved, 40K, you know, Savante, 12K, 4,000, you know, all these things here. And then I tell you, I should charge you $1,000 for it, but I can give you free access if you get using Take Profit or Tradeify with my code, right? Some people don't want to drop $1,000 to, you know, buy these accounts. Then they ask to buy directly. You can also do that. Click here, and right here you can buy directly for only $197. Absolute steal, and you get instant access as well. So you can do that. Once you're in the course, make sure you go inside module 3.1. I show you exactly how to set up your NinjaTrader the way I set it. So all these multiple panels, you can't see it right now on stream, but I have a bunch of panels underneath here, 27 of them. That's how I can rotate accounts so fast because they're all lined up ready. Then you gotta go to 3.2 and figure out, okay, go to the PA roster. You download the sheet here, click here and download the sheet. Then you can edit it on your own on your Google Drive. Don't ask for share access, you won't get it because I won't let you edit this here. Everybody will just see the same thing here. And then you'll know how to get some PAs to like 89% win rate to pay out. Others will blow in sacrifice for them. I'm gonna cover this right here.
Order submitted.
So that's how you do it.
Order canceled.
All right, cool. Rotate out. So today I'm just gonna trade light. Trade, you know, lock in here, 10 points. I would really like to trade more post FOMC because FOMC is gonna have huge volatility, and by then, like we're talking boom, 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 boom. So like I want to trade that. Like now, if you blow up all your accounts right now, pre FOMC, when it actually is an opportunity for you to really push hard and make bank, and you don't have any accounts, then you do yourself this favor. All right. Guys, try to get over 450 likes. You think we can do that? We're at 990 people, concurrent viewers. All right. Do you think we can get over 450? If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream right now. And then smash a little these reactions here if you have already liked the stream. And make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you get notified, or else you won't know when we go live or release new videos. And then, you know, these videos are designed to help you get to more payouts. Okay? Hydrogen, then don't get Tradeify. Tradeify is more expensive because they're instant funded. You don't have to pass evals. If you want it cheaper, you can get it for $85 with Take Profit for 50K accounts. Use the code FSP, it's $85. Versus like an instant funded with Tradeify, it's like, I don't know, like 420 or something like that. So not very long. I think an hour and a half or an hour or so, you'll be able to get through it. So the course is best used as knowing the foundation of how, and also give you like strategies in terms of how I buy the evals, how to activate the evals, right? The eval strategy and the foundation, and to show you 10K in 30 days blueprint, like the kind of bankroll you need to get into a certain amount of payouts you want. So I break down the math for you because some of you don't do the math. Some of you just buy it and you're like, oh, just buy a bunch of accounts, hopefully they get payouts. But I break down to you the math of how to get to a certain payout level you want. And then obviously you see my trading strategies, the 10 trading strategies I use day in and day out. And then mixed with my risk management in module 3. And then module 5, talk about scaling up. And I also have some bonus trading sections that I show you in terms of how I execute my strategy. So they all come hand in hand. I don't do Top Step. I don't really like them because you only get 50% of your profits in the first 30 days. And most people blow their funded accounts within 30 days. So, I mean, my number one is Take Profit because you can withdraw daily. Day one on your funded account, you can withdraw if you hit the profit target. So that's why if you go to profit and discount, right here, there's 6 I promote, right? Funded futures, not a lot of promos, but if you use my link, I'll still get credited, and you support the stream and keep it free, right? And there's Apex, Take, but my top 3 are Take Profit, number 1 Take Profit, Tradeify, and then Bonus. All these 3, they're top 3 because I've never had an issue getting paid. That's why they're my top 3. Okay? Trade a couple funded with tops, but not super impressed. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine if a prop firm advertised they only pay 50% of your profits? They will have like pretty low signups. And that's pretty much what they're doing. The only caveat is they're like, okay, after 30 days, you can take more than 50%. And plus, you have to have 5 trading days of over $200, which is not too hard to do. But the main thing is like, only 50% is no good. That's right, Hajin. The trailing drawdown disappears once it's buffer on the pro funded. So right now I have 3 take profit pro funded that have already hit trailing drawdown. So basically I have the buffer already. I'm at static. Anything above that I can withdraw. So no, that's not true, Avis. Bonox is very easy to get your money out. Every week you can get your money out. So for 8 weeks straight, I've been paid with Bonox. Submit before Friday midnight. Tuesday next week, I get paid. It's one of the best payout prop firms. So that's why when they had like 91% off, I loaded over 100 of them. Pro Plus is kind of like a live account. Pro is like just like a pro funded sim. You join the Discord, welcome to the community. Trading with Bonox the same. Like you can use, like if you want to use the red folder strategy, basically I'll do, so let's say like right now, okay, I will copy trade. I'll do 10 to the upside and 10 to the downside. If it rips to the upside, I pass 10. If it rips to the downside, I pass 10. And then once you get funded with Bonox, then you just got to go and activate the accounts, 3 at the same time. The first 3 funded, you can activate right away. It's called master accounts. And then you have to activate one by one after that. So it's pretty much the same. You just buy, dip, sell, rips, buy, dip, sell, rips. Not much different than the other one. So
Order submit. Order bill.
they're not free resets in the pro accounts. They are 3 resets that you can pay for, which I say all the time is not worth it because in order, for example, for me trading a 150K account, if you want to reset a pro funded account, that will cost you $1,500. All right. Now, the reason why that is not a good deal is because I know that I can pass new evals and get the funded. I can get the funded in less than 15 tries. In less than 15 tries. I'm about to hit my take profit. One more low, I'm going to hit my take profit. Come on. A little lower. A little lower. Give me one more leg lower. I'll hit my take profit. Okay, one more leg lower. Okay, this one didn't make it. Got my take profit in. I'm gonna take profit. 440 area, I'll hit it really hard. 440, 430 straight down, no pop, I'll hit my funded. This one is take profit eval, brand new, so it's more valued. So this second entry, more valued account. Hit one more here. I'm long right now. I'm not short. Sell one. Sell one more. So this is a Trader Bay account right here. Sell one more on this pop. Sell one more on this pop. Previous account got blown out. That $15 eval on Bonox got blown out here. But then I stepped in with this take profit and now it's up 1,700. That's how I trade. That's how I trade. I let some accounts sacrifice so that other accounts can bank. That's how I trade. Probably only, well, I don't only trade evals before FOMC, so I told you here, like, let's say down here, if they go straight down 430, I would hit my funded. I go for it, like, like today, I will only put in my value funded accounts at extreme places where the odds of a reversal is like 85%, 85%, then I'll hit my funded. But I don't want to hit it like when, like, for example, right now, this thing breaks and it goes all the way down to like 430, 420. I'll hit my funded. I'll hit my funded.
Order filled.
I don't hedge with multiple prop firms. I don't do that. I only go one direction, one account at a time usually. When it gets to a level, but sometimes when it gets to a level really hard, really fast, let's say something happens and we dump, boom, and we're like 100 points straight down, then I'll hit maybe like 2 or 3 accounts. Maybe a couple of them are funded because those I know will bounce pretty quick, 20, 30, 40 points really fast. So I would do that. But most of the time, I won't trade multiple accounts. Most of the time, I trade only like, I don't like this. I'm going to have $1,000. I'm going to close up the 1,000. So they probably go lower. I'm going to go lower. When it hits here, I'm going to go long again. So I don't want to get dumped out here. Going lower, I will go and long it back again. I'm not hedging, Diego. So I would suggest you keep on watching my stream and you understand how I do. I don't hedge anything. Hedging means, number one, you have to know what the term hedging means. Hedging means you're long and short at the same time simultaneously. I don't do that. Now, Forex, I know you can do that. Use MT4, MT5. I've done it before, right? You go long, you'll go on long and it's short at the same time, and you can do it at the same time with the one account. In futures, you can't do that, and that's not what I do. Okay, so what I do is I would have certain levels in mind and rotate my accounts so that, let's say if it gets a level, if it, like you saw it on stream, this account got blown up, but then I have my second account stepped in to take profits. So I have no idea what you're talking about, Diego. I wasn't short. I was long here. So I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm one of the most transparent traders you can ever get. I tell you my losses. I show you my red accounts. And if that's not enough, I don't know. Then it's probably not enough for you. But those who have been with me for a while, they know I'm transparent. And I do my best to do that. So it's okay, guys. I mean, like, if people join new, it's fine. Look at this rip. Now they can take it even to 530, 540. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You think we can get over 450 likes? We got 429 likes right now. 970 people. Hajin, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. I mean, we are an open community. You know, we're an open community. You know, different people can trade differently. They can have their opinions. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's this is some kind of manipulation. It goes to be 530, 540. I'm going short on another account. What a crazy rip. I do, Rob. I mean, go to payout section. Last week, locked in a couple, and the week before as well, so. Straight up 60 point. What an FOMC action. I don't do end of day for Rhythmic. I choose option 1 only. So All right, so go kick some rocks. I'm going to show you this, okay? Just so that, we can get a better understanding on what is hedging, okay? Hedging is a method. This is from TD Bank, where people use Thinkorswim, okay? Hedging is a method that aims to limit losses by purchasing investments that offer an opposite position to an existing investment in your portfolio. Okay? Now we're going to go for another. So remember this, okay? It's a position opposite of your existing investment. I don't do that. Like right now in this trade, if I'm hedging, which I'm getting squeezed on, I'll be long. I don't do that. I have only one account. Let's go. What is hedging? Investopia. Okay. It's just sometimes when people get the definition wrong, they don't. I just have to explain it. Okay. It's simultaneously. Investopia. So make sure we understand what hedging is. In trading, hedging refers to a strategy where a trader takes multiple positions, which I don't do, in different assets, which I don't do. I only trade NQ, simultaneously, which I also don't do. Okay, so hedging is like right now when I'm getting squeezed, then I go, oh, you know what? I'm getting squeezed on this account. I'll go and buy long on another take profit account. That's called hedging, which prop firms don't allow you to do. The reason why I want to go through that is because if you do that, you will risk your payout. So don't do that. Right now I'm getting squeezed and this account probably going to blow. But still, I'm not going to go and buy on another account. Because if I do that, then when it comes payout time, they will deny my account. So this is a crazy rip. I got squeezed. It's too bad. It's too bad, right? They did not give me a chance to exit, and this is what it is. It could be a time where they take it back all the way to 620. I told you they go one direction, and it's possible they go to the other side. So it is what it is. It sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's a second entry valued take profit account.
Order submitted.
Right on the sweep. Yeah, big stop runs today, man. I mean, straight up 80 points, right? I mean, you can't adjust your trade when it goes straight up 80 points. So there's no way you can adjust. I mean, because if they don't have any kind of meaningful pullback, I mean, you just can't adjust it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this account was on the verge to dying, so I got it back to plus 500. I'm gonna wait now, okay? So I'm able to adjust it. But now I gotta wait. Can you explain up-down limit for take profit? I'm not sure what you mean by up-down limit. What do you mean by that? Jacobson, if you do that, you're gonna risk your payout. If you long on NQ and you short on MNQ, I'm pretty sure the prop firms don't like that. You can try, but I'm just saying, man, if you do that, just be careful. You're gonna risk your payout. Guys, there's no need to hedge. I don't know why you need to hedge. Like, I trade this strategy, I take monthly payouts. Every single month I've been taking payout just by rotating accounts one at a time. Like, why do you I don't understand why you need to hedge. I don't understand it. Because it's hard. Like, even if you hedge, you guarantee yourself a loss. Like, almost all the time, like, you actually put the odds less in your favor. I don't copy trade my accounts. Limit up, limit down is when the market is going like straight up, straight down. I think it's with like 5% down day on, or like in one day, if it goes down 5% or something, then then it's like limit down and you can't trade the account. But that rarely happens. That was like COVID times. $7%? Okay, there you go. So it's very rare to get one day on the indexes that's 7%. That was like COVID times. So technically you can, let's say, long on take profit and short on Bonax. Technically you can do that. No one's gonna find out. But mentally speaking, I find that really hard to do. I find it really hard to do because let's say I long here, now I'm gonna do a short, and when it goes up, then my short gets squeezed. It's like you're guaranteeing you're losing one side. Whereas if you actually have levels and you rotate your accounts, you don't guarantee both like one side to lose. Now, yes, you can work out the other side, and whatnot, but yeah, this NVIDIA weakness is I added one more here. I don't really believe it. Give it a little bit more time. You faded that? Nice short. KHA, no, you don't have to do 3-to-1 on Bonax to take profit. No, you don't. Honestly, like the rules you get with Apex, like 3-to-1, like 30%, and like show your video, like none of that stuff. The reason why I said, guys, these are my top 3 prop firms. Take profit number 1 is because they give you daily payouts. And last week I took like 2 payouts, brand new account. I made $7,500 in one day, and the same day I requested a payout. Next day I got paid $3,000 payout. There's no other prop firm that allows you to do that. No 10 trading days. No like, oh, you 30% this or 30% that. Nothing. That's why I say the reason why these are my top 3 is because they have no issues in payout. So if you're struggling and you're frustrated with Apex or whatever telling you, like whichever other firm telling you this and that, try Take Profit, Tradeify, Bonax. They have no issues. I've never had one single issue when I follow the rules. Let's say, of course, if you break the consistency rule, right, and you get denied, then that's your fault. But if you follow all the rules, I've never one single time by following the rules got rejected. There's no vague rules of like, improper risk management, which I see a lot that Apex gives a lot of people. Take Profit is a monthly fee on the eval. For right now, $85 and a $50K if you use the code FSP. Once you pass the account, you pay $130 in activation, and after that, there's no more fees as long as you don't blow that funded account. And if you blow the funded account, just like any other prop firm, you're gonna go and get the eval again, pass it, and pay the activation. Should you buy NVIDIA now? I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. I mean, I added a call here, but I gave it time. I gave it a couple months on my options. So I'm not doing weeklies. I think when the dust settles, we can have a bigger push. But NVIDIA on the daily chart, if it doesn't hold this 117, 118 area, we could head to 110 or even 100. So if that happens, these calls will expire worthless. But then I'll add on that, I'll get a newer strike, and I'll adjust the trade. Just like how I adjusted this trade here. I got squeezed, but then I got it back to green. So you got to know how to adjust your trades. In trading, you got to know how to adjust your trades. You're not always right all the time, right? So I don't really try any other new prop firm stuff. Like I think I've had like after FTT, like OME 24K and the rug pull, I haven't really done much with other prop firms. So are you guys in a trade right now? If you're long, put long. If you're short, put short. Let's see what you guys are doing. Or flat is actually good too, you know. Long, flat, flat. A lot of you flat, which is good. Long, long, long. I'm gonna lock one here in this push. All right, 880 bucks. I may come back to this one later, but I'm gonna do some Boonocks here. A lot of you are flat, which is actually good, you know? This action is, you know, you really don't have to trade it. You really don't have to trade it. Flat like the plains of Nebraska. On the 5 minute, this looks bullish, right? It looks like it wants to break out, but I don't really believe the narrative right now. I don't really believe the narrative. We're going to have a breakout at 11. I could be wrong, and they can take me to a ride and squeeze up to 550, 560, but it's just, I think they're chopping around here. So on the sweep here, I'm going to take another short. I just feel that they're going to chop back and forth. Like normally, if we're at the open and we're looking 5 minute like this, I'll be buying this here for the squeeze. But right now, I'm not. That 4 hour on Nvidia certainly doesn't look too hot, so. No, Tradeify is not the one you get daily payout. Take Profit Trader is the one you get daily payout. Tradeify, there are 3 payout windows in a given month, and you have to trade 10 trading days. But Take Profit, you can take profit on day 1. You can withdraw on day 1. Tradeify, you need 10 trading days. And the reason why I put them as one of the top firms is because they pay out really fast, like within minutes. So, if Nvidia goes to 110, yeah, I mean, I'll do some newer strikes there if it gets there, so. Yeah, Jason, I mean, a lot of manipulation today, just back and forth, chopping up and down. It's just like a holding pattern, right? The holding for FOMC, so. Locked 310 bucks and 245 bucks. Nice. Let's see what you guys are doing here on the P&Ls. Mr. Pepper, 2,000, 1,300, 1,000. Nice. So far, so good. 2,300. Nice. Consistent green days. Great job, Dukin. Consistency is key. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I said I don't really believe them yet. I'm gonna lock one here, 300 bucks on one contract, rotate out. Like that's why I didn't believe the breakout. So it's like trappy action. Guys, I mean, right now, this is going to chop into FOMC, okay? So, I mean, if you got some green, lock it in and don't push it, right? Yeah, scalper's paradise, basically. But it's paradise until you get squeezed, right? Like here, you saw me get squeezed here, all the way 480, all the way to 530. I was able to adjust out of that trade, but if it didn't retrace, then that account would have been blown. So, yeah, eval's only probably the best idea right now. FSV's $15 account still a thing? No, it's not a thing anymore. Bonox used to do $15 at 91% off. Right now, it's 75% off with the code FSV. No one has the code for 91%. I mean, I'll tell you when they do, but that's why I tell you guys, like, hey, you know, when the promo is over, you better lock it in, because if not, then, you know, you won't get it, you know, so. I don't know when they'll bring it back, but if they do, I'll let you know. But right now, the best thing is 75% off. Actually, the Take Profit Trader promo is not that bad right now. It's not that bad because it's like 50%.
Order filled.
50% off, $85 lifetime. By the way, lifetime. So let's say you blow that eval and you go and, you know, just hold it until next month. You still get 50% off. On Take Profit, I personally trade 150K. Because I like the drawdown of $4,500. Like that account, that Take Profit that I traded, if I did not have $4,500 in drawdown, it would have blown. If I traded a 50K account, it would have blown. But because I have 15K account, 150K account, then I was able to adjust out of it and still be in profit. So for Take Profit, I do trade of 8. So on Ninja, the way I set it up is I trade Bonox with Rhythmic, and then on Take Profit Trader, Tick. Let me see here. Let me just show you. I can pull it up here. That's okay. I can show you. Yep, I can show you that here. So right here, under my connection, I go to connection. I have Tradeify using Trade of 8. Top Step, I don't really trade anymore, but Tick, Trade of 8. Take Profit Trade of 8. Bonox, Rhythmic, and I also have Apex Trade of 8. Even though I don't trade them anymore. So technically you can trade like 5 or 6 firms using Ninja. All of them with Trade of 8, only Bonox going Rhythmic. So you think it's a short here? I mean, it could work, but I'm long for the quick pop because I think they do shenanigans today. So if you short here, yeah, it could work. I mean, it could dump here, but I'm going to hold this long for a pop here and I'm going to take profit. So I think the key today is like not just trying to be like, oh, it has to go this way. It's just, okay, lock in your 10, 15 points. Right, so live records, I've been using NinjaTrader. I mean, I love it, but I know some people don't like it. So if you don't like it, then, you know, I don't know, use, you know, I know some people use Sierra charts or they use, you know, something else. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, don't use it. So you should read their knowledge base at JC, but I'll give you the nutshell of Bonox. Once you get funded, you need 10 trading days. There's a 40% consistency rule. And you can only do a maximum of 20% flip days. And if you do that, you submit before Friday, you'll get your payout by Tuesday next week. So those are generally the rules for Bonox. I mean, I've read a little bit of Trading in the Zone, that book, and a lot of people like it. But to me, the best book really is your own book. And what I mean by that is like the failure, the lessons you learn in taking losses, like those are the best lessons. So I mean, nothing beats like taking losses and having screen time, knowing how the market manipulates. Like right now, it looks like it's going down, and it rips all the way up there, and that's why I long this, because like you have to learn is that it could also dump, and I'll readjust the trade. So you have to know how to basically, like, you have to have taken enough punches in the face, in the chin, in order to know like how to kind of avoid certain traps and so forth.
Order canceled.
Right, $495. Rotate out. Nice. Next account. Bonox at risk manager on 1,000. Well, what do you mean by risk manager on 1,000? I trade on NinjaTrader. Failure is the best teacher. 100% CM. As long as you don't give up. As long as you don't give up. I tell my kids, quitters never win and winners never quit. SK, you can buy them in 2 different intervals, but they have to be within 30 days. Because some people, like in the past, there's someone who will message me like 3 months later. It's like promos change all the time, right? And of course, like my stuff changes too. So it's like you can't do it that long. Like 30 days already pushing it. I should really say like within 2 weeks, but I know some people, you know, for whatever reason they couldn't do it. So I'll just say for now, 30 days. But in the future, I'll probably say like within 2 weeks. So. Yeah, Gringo, not bad, but you know, this morning it was rough. This morning I got a whole bunch of evals blown up, so but they're evals, so. How was hockey game, man? How was hockey game? Can you see intraday drawdown on NinjaTrader? I'm not sure, but I use Odd Trader Pro and I use Tradeovate to show me that. Good stuff, you sore? Do you do like full, like when you, the games, are you playing like a league? It's like really rough, like full contact and stuff, or are you just playing with friends? Real Trader 5s, Trader 5 is one of my top 3, so I really like them because they pay out really fast. But they're not my top 1. My top 1 is Take Profit, because Take Profit, you can withdraw on day 1. So, and Trader 5, you have to trade 10 days. Bonox, you also got to trade 10 days. But these are my second and third because they have no issues in payout, and they pay fast, they pay reliably. All we want as traders is we just want payouts, right? We want to be reliably and consistently paid. If we made a profit, we want to get paid. We don't want someone telling us we have improper risk management and deny us and then tell us to send video proofs and all. None of us want that, right? So, what's going on, Zaref? Jonas, hey bros, want to say you passed 150K account in 10 days following your strategy. Quick scalp in and out. It's epic strategy. Now trading backers. Thank you. No problem, June. Hey, you can go and post if you want to copy and paste that, tag me under the testimonial section. So go here under testimonial section. You can either write more or just copy and paste that and just tag me. FSP. All right. Happy for you, man. Hopefully you can start locking in some payouts with that funded account. Okay. Pick up league, no shorter pass, no check. I see. Well, that's good. No checking. One of my guys at the church, he's a drummer on the worship team, and he was playing hockey, and he said somehow he checked the shoulder really hard into the board. Like I don't even know what happened, and he couldn't drum for us, and it took him like, I don't know, at least 3 weeks to get better. So gotta be careful, you know. I may be, going skiing. Actually, not maybe. I think we're going skiing with a bunch of friends. I haven't skied a long time. Okay, so I want to make sure I'll be okay. So I don't want to break anything. I'm young, but still, it's not like I'm in my early 20s or anything like that. So. Somewhere in Ontario. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing like Whistler or anything like that. Like, I'm not a real, I'm a total amateur. Like, I learned my ski from like school trips. So if you're, I don't do any moguls, double black diamonds. How many of you actually ski? If you ski, put a 1. Let's see how many of you ski here. How many of you ski in here? Put a 1. And if you're like an expert, if you're I'm talking about you're doing like moguls, okay? You're like double black diamond, then put 10. Let's see how many expert snowboard the same. If you, let's say you do like you're an expert snowboarder, expert skier. Ryan's expert, huh? Rick, nice. Ty, Gringo, really? Friends, so you guys are what, like going to like, you guys are doing moguls, right? I don't know how people do parallel skiing moguls. That's really hard for me. Trader, Dax, lots of you. Expert in falling off, right? Oh man, that's funny. 20 MS, is that right? Wow, we got some killer skiers here. Now they break here, they can have a bigger drop, so I don't want to long here. So moguls hurt the knees. Is that right? Yeah, I mean, I look at it and it seems like it's easy, but I don't know how to do it. It just seems like you make one mistake and you're just gonna roll off the cliff. Minus 20. Those of you who are experts, okay? What's the best way to teach my 3-year-old to ski? Because she's never skied before. I think even my son, he's never skied before. What's the best way to teach him to ski? We may put him on some lessons, but you know, if let's say you take your 3-year-old and then your 8-year-old, they never skied before. What's the best way to teach them to ski? Ski blades, roller blades, ice skating. Yeah, I'll probably put in lessons. Probably will do that. Well, she's almost 4 actually. I've seen younger kids ski, so I don't think it's a problem. Ice skating first for balance. Well, my son already skates, so teaching him to manage risk. You guys are jokers, eh? That too. Don't go straight down, and French fry and pizza. So good. Yeah, this is what we do, right, guys? We're a community here. We have fun. If it's just chopping around, it's just chopping around. We just wait. We don't do anything stupid. Let her use the diaper strategy, right? Nothing goes straight down. That's right. Oh, KP. That's right. Nothing goes straight down, guys. Remember that. Nothing goes straight up and nothing goes straight down. Don't you ever forget that. Just do the A all the way down. That's kind of like how I ski. Not really. But when I'm learning, like when it's really, really steep, yeah, you gotta just do the A down. That's how amateur I am on the skiing. You only go straight down when you full port along, Jason. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? I mean, this statement is so funny, Jason Tier. How many of you you're like, okay, all day you're okay, and you don't full port. And all of a sudden you're like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to full port right here. I think it's good. And then it shoots straight up if you're shorting, and then it dumps straight down when you full port. How many of you had that happen? Put a 1. Let's see. You're like, okay, I never full port. Or you know what? I'll do it right now. I'm going to full port. And then instantly it goes against you. Look at that. Look at that smoke. CM, Cody, MS, Jeff. Oh, man. Yuhan. Just happened right now in Empowerment TV. Jim, Michael, LC, Edward. Man, guys. Cameron, really glad I came across your stream. Really enjoy you and the community you're building. Amen. Join us every day. 9:30. Good to have you, Cameron. So, Market knows where you full port, B-block, and lets you eat it. It's almost you feel like someone knows when you're in a position, and when it's against you, it's like they know that you got in a position. Let's say right now I'm short. If they take it all the way to 510, 520, it'll be like, man, they knew they're just playing with me. Right? It almost feels that way, Even on sim accounts, they know, right? Exactly. Even on sim prop firm accounts, they know. Cover 1 here. All right, I'm out. I'm just going to take small gains, lock it in, rotate, lock it in, rotate. So, keeping it safe. Keep rotating. $400. Nice. 400 here, 200 there. Yeah, it definitely feels like that sometimes for sure, right? So, what is the advantage of take profit trader versus Apex? Well, let's see. Where should I start? I mean, you don't have to trade 8 days. Apex requires this. Let's talk about the clear rules first, okay? And then we'll talk about the hidden rules. Okay. Apex requires 8 trading days. Take profit, once you fund it, does not require 8 trading days you can pay out. You can get paid on day 1. Apex require a 30% consistency rule. Okay? That's why I locked in. That's why I locked in that short, guys. Take profit does not have consistency when you can fund it. You can make 100 grand in 1 day. You can take a payout 100 grand on day 1. Well, will you make 100 grand? Very unlikely, probably 0.1%. But theoretically, you can do that. Now let's talk about payout approvals. Apex has been known for denials for many different reasons, including myself. Some fake reasons. I made $122,000 in payouts and they don't want to pay me anymore. So they retroactively denied my payout, moved the goalpost. Happened to me. Happened to many other people. I see it all over online, something about improper risk management or something like that. So, the FI nurse just got denied. I feel you. Sorry to hear that. But all that's to say, they still pay. We still have people inside the community getting paid with Apex. We got CK4. We got a whole bunch of other people actually getting paid. Like Tony Hawks, I know he recently got denied some, but he also got paid by Apex some too. So it's not like they don't pay, but it's not as easy to get a payout. Like Take Profit never asked a question. Traderify never asked a question. Bonox never asked a question. You get the profits, you just get paid. So, big move could be coming, or they can just keep shopping. So, I mean, that's why I like Take Profit, because Take Profit, there's no consistency rule. On day 1, you can make as much as you want, and then you just go and submit a payout. That's why I like them. So, and they're really fast. Like literally next day, you get paid. I don't know of any other firms who on day 1 you can withdraw with no consistency rule, and you also get paid pretty much the next day. I don't know of any other firm. OG firms, not some brand new firms. Like firms have been there for a while. Take Profit's the only one, so that's why they're my number 1. So Apex no rules for evals. I think technically they say you can't trade news and all that, but I've traded news and I had no problem getting them passed. So, all right, do they actually do a breakout this time, or is it just gonna be a fake out and chop? Normally, this looks like a breakout and a beeline to 550, 560. I'm still in short. I'm not sure if I believe this just yet, but this action normally is gonna do a beeline. And we're going to go boom. We're going to go up to like 520, 530, 540, 550, 560. I'm not sure if I believe this just yet. If it comes down here and hold, I may engage along. I may. All right, I'm going to cover this. Take a $100 loss. I'm going to try to get long above 480. But they can just do a lower high and dump me out. But after this 5 minute, all these wicks down here, I'm going to attempt along here, looking for 520. Like here, if it holds in a 5 minute, we can do a beeline 520, 530, 540, 550, and so forth. So I'm going to position long above 480 now, knowing they can dump me out, produce a lower high, dump me out, and go lower. Okay, now I told you, I'm longing here, but they can dump me out. Listen very carefully, okay? Listen very carefully. I'm going for the hold to 520, 530, 540, because now we're in lunchtime. If they balance and go back the other direction, they can beeline up to 540, 550, 560. It does not have to happen. All right? I'm going for it. I'm position long. What? this could be a lower high, and they can dump me out in a heartbeat, and it goes to 480, 470, 460. If you're not okay with that, don't long it up here. All right? You're listening, man. Nice. I'm taking account to FOMC today. That's why I long this. Because on FOMC days, they take it down to one direction during the morning, and then around the afternoon time before FOMC, they reverse it to the other side. So I'm looking for that action. They go one side, they took it down now. And on the 5-minute, they held this 480 level pretty hard. They held it over and over again. So now, because I know for FOMC, normally, they don't have to today. Normally, they take it to one direction, and then they try to bounce it back out to the other direction. And now that it held this 480, that's what I'm going for. Of course, again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. One critique, you have a stop loss. That's right. On the first entry eval, I technically don't have a stop loss. I mean, the stop loss is there, but I don't really use it. So, I mean, the take profits there, I don't use it. So, you blew a funded at payout like an idiot. Sorry to hear that, CyberPie. We've all been there. We've all been there, man. I know it sucks, man. I mean, I blew a Bonox payout too, like just, I think, a couple weeks ago. Being totally stupid. I could have taken a $100 loss and lock a payout. I could have taken a $100 loss on that account and taken a payout. But I was not okay with getting negative 100 and I end up blowing that account. Now that's stupid, isn't it? That's stupid. All right. It really sucked. Because I was on day 10. And on day 10, I had enough balance in that account that if I took a $100 loss, I would have had a payout. But something stupid happened inside. I don't know what happened. I just had to get it back to green. A $4,000 balance, Bonox account, I lost it all and blown that account. Now that's stupid. I'm telling you to tell you don't do that. And that we all have been there. Okay? You were there last week, Loco? So, you know, it sucks, but it is what it is. We all learn from our mistakes.
Order filled.
Why do we do that? Because we're human beings, and you know, emotions is a big part of trading. And sometimes we are our own enemies. You know, we make decisions that are not wise, and it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. So, yeah, you do feel stupid when it happens. So, above 480, I am going to long for the move up, but they can dump me out. Right now, it looks like they're doing that. So, that's right. You're trying not to do it again. That's right. Happened to you the 17th, your 8th trading day, 50K balance, made 300 and lost it. Then you went into spiral and blew the account. Yeah. So it was a lower high for now. But I'm going to go and long this trend line full port here, expecting a bounce. If they don't, they'll blow this account. No problem. Okay. So it was just another lower high. So this one's going to blow. It sucks. It sucks. So today is so far not bullish. So far not bullish. I was expecting they hold here and go high, but they didn't do that. Okay, so they faked me out. They faked me out. So I'm going to switch out to another account. If they sweep here, I'll go long again. So, but that account won't make it. Trades for freedom, maybe. But after FOMC, anything's possible. It may look real. I remember like back in COVID times, trading options, like everything looked ultra bearish. And after FOMC, like I'm talking Netflix calls almost expiring worthless at 20 cents, went up to being like 10x, 20x. It's crazy rip. So anything is possible. Anything is possible. Right, so. Am I gonna get bailed on this account? I'm not sure.
Order filled. Order filled.
They bail me out there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, they bail me out. So I'm gonna go flat. but I don't like the long idea anymore with this 5-minute rejection here. So, yeah, so far they're chopping down. In the past, I trade only 300Ks with Apex, only 300Ks. The VIX is going a little bit higher, so everyone's eyes on FOMC. So, all eyes on FOMC. 300Ks because they pay the most. I know my trading strategy works. I want to be able to get paid the highest, and 300Ks gets you 3,500 per account. At the beginning, I trade 50Ks when I was trying to work on my strategy. But once you know your strategy works, you go for the highest account. Like, for me, that's how I do it. Like, take profit, Tradeify, I go for the highest account because I know my strategy works already. But you have to get to that point. You have to get to the point knowing that your strategy works. Over the course of 4 to 6 months, you'll month after month after month after month, you take payouts, and you know you're profitable. Then you go for the highest accounts. So, but Bonox is the only exception because I only trade 50Ks on Bonox because their activation fee on a 150K account is like $500. It makes no sense. That's why I do 50Ks on Bonox. So. Apex technically allows you to do DCA, but with their other 30% rule and so forth, it doesn't make any sense to do that. So. No problem, no problem. Intraday drawdown doesn't bother me. It's like Bonox, it's like Apex, it's just like almost many other prop firms. So, all right, I'm gonna go and make a sandwich. So I'm gonna do a sandwich strategy, sandwich for my 3-year-old. So I'm gonna do a short here, fishing order here, maybe here.
Order submitted.
All right. I'm going to do a sandwich strategy. I'm going to have short orders there. And be right back. Yeah, I exited the long already, Magma. It's too chopped today, you know? The sandwich strategy didn't work. They did not fill me.
Order
That's okay.
canceled.
It's a combo poopy diaper sandwich. Not bullish at all, guys. Not bullish at all, guys. So, I mean, if there's anything that the market is showing is they are not looking forward to the action FOMC. Normally, sometimes, well, not normally, many times I've seen they balance it back up, but it doesn't look like they want to do that right now. So, if they keep on holding it down here into FOMC, then FOMC can take it back up. Or they're going to have a huge negative reaction and go straight down. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But so far, this action is not bullish. Okay. The 4 hour is just a pullback so far. And the hourly is looking less and less bullish, even though it's still holding a higher low. But we're about to need to pop here, or else we're going to break this trend line and go lower. So we got to hammer that soon. But if we keep grinding lower, on the overall, it's not going to look as good. So
Order filled. Order filled.
look at these big whips.
Order filled.
Boom, baby, right? I mean, if you long here, good job. Good job. They just keep on printing this, like, you know, downtrend break upwards, but they just keep on not popping up. So could this be the last time? I don't know. Right? Every time the 5 minute looks like, okay, they can pop this time, and then they reject full on. So, but it could be just this one time they start going. So, yeah, the long bill, nice long. Great job. I'm gonna cover this.
Order
Cover.
Order
Cover.
filled.
Nice. $900.
Order canceled.
Just like that. Lots of fake outs to the upside. That's why I don't trust the breakouts. They reject it every single time. So I held it, and that's good. So let's see here. $4,000 paper and need down your pro account. Nice. Got CK4 with the first bonus payout. Nice. CK4 is the one who does the Apex salary strategy. Alright, this is the wrong place, Quant, to put it here. You know, unless it's payout, this is PNL. This is the wrong place. So I'm going to delete it. PNL. Look at that, Mr. Pepper. Another green day, found things are working. Nice, $900 TB. 400, 200, 200. Nice. Those gains add up. Nice job. 6 green, 0 red. Let's go, Ernesto. Let's go. Look at that. Broad toe. All right, 200, 300, 400. Nice. We're just banking here, guys. Just banking. Trading the chops this past hour. Over 8K. Calling it. Nice. Absolutely, CJ. So good, guys. If you want to be part of a trading pod, trading buddies, go in here under accountability and vote here, and I'll put you in one. Don't go and type a comment and say, you know, put me in the pod or whatever. Go here and select this button here, and I'll put you into these little private pods. Look at that. Imagine Higher got paid $1,200. You see, if you're part of private pods, then you get to see certain, you know, payouts and whatever, and your trading buddies in there. Up and down, ping pong, ping pong. You're stuck in a drawdown along. Hopefully bears end soon. Where did you buy it? Up here? I mean, right now it's just shopping. You got to lock those 10, 20 points if you're trading. So until FOMC, I mean, we got a couple hours until FOMC. So if they keep holding this 460, 470 area, I think it's a good idea to long down there and, you know, looking for a bounce to get back up. But you need a seatbelt and a helmet today, right? So.
Order bill.
Above 460, 450, I will entertain the long because the 5-minute kept on holding above. But I don't know. It could be one of those days that I long here and all of a sudden they don't hold anymore and they dump all the way down here as possible. But so far on this trend line here, if they come back down this 470, I'll still think it's good to just do this ping pong channel until they break out one direction. So this is a 1 minute time frame. Short yellow bus. Wow. Yo, Anthony, are you on the stream today? You emailed me. What an amazing... I think I can show this. It doesn't show his last name. Wow. Anthony, are you on? I know you emailed me today. I am so happy. This is why I do this. Like, this is why we do this and make the stream free, man. Man. I'm going to show you guys this. Okay, I'm going to make sure I don't show the... There's actually no last name here anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Guys, you're here? AP? Alright, I'm going to read your email. You don't have your last name there anyway, so you're cool with that? I think your story will inspire people. I am so pumped and happy for you, man. This is why we keep the stream free. And, man, I'm going to read it. So, this is why we do it. I mean, this is why I do it. All right. So, guys, if you are currently struggling, all right? Actually, I'm just going to take a screenshot and then do the screenshot instead to make it... Okay. So, I'm going to screenshot the email and then show the screenshot of the email to make it easier. Let me cover this up here. And show the screenshot of the email. Alright guys, if you are struggling lately, I hope this encourages you. That's why I always tell you guys, when you get a payout, when you get something, tag me. And partly is because I want to, you know, celebrate with you. And at the same time, I know this will help you. So look, Anthony here emailed me, hey, you are a godsend. Your live stream is awesome, yes. He made money with it. There are many live streams, but I stick to yours because of you. You're really good. You may not realize you got a good heart, and it's actually you're genuine in wanting us to get paid and get me somehow the confidence during the trading session. Confidence is a very important thing. This helps me get paid. I just, number one, got paid $2,000 from My Fund of Futures last night. And then two, Take Profit Trader, 1 Pro Plus account and 2 Pro accounts, requesting $4,000 payout today. $4,000 payout today. And then on TickTick, we'll be requesting 2K payout today. This is $8K, $8,000 in 1 week. Thanks, man. For once, I may be able to have a sustainable side income, which will go wonder for my family. Once again, I thank God and I thank you. And I thank you, Anthony, for sharing. I thank you for sharing. Because I know how many of you are inspired by this story, by Anthony. Right? If you're down right now and you're like, man, Anthony can clock in 2K from My Fund of Futures yesterday. And today he's taking 4K. And TickTick, he's requesting another 2K. Then perhaps I can do it too. Inspired, right, Jay? By the way, Anthony, when you get those payouts, do me a favor. Go inside to this payout section, inside our Discord. Post it in here. All right, we got another person, Rusty here. First Monox payout of the year, nice. Go in here and post a payout. On, make sure you don't post like 3 images at the same time, because then it'll overlap and you can't really see it. Like, it's hard to see. Like, for example, here, if you post 2 at the same, like, just make it like maybe like a 1 square. Those are the best posts, and then so we can see your payout. Tag me there, okay? Do me a favor, tag me at FSP. give me a couple lines shout out, in terms of like just copy and paste what you wrote there if you want on the email. I really love that. I'm really, really excited for you, Anthony. It's like you don't know how big that is. Like you don't know how big that win is, right? By the way, how long you'll do that? Thank you, appreciate that. How long you've been training, Anthony? If you don't mind sharing with us, so we can kind of give some context to those people who are watching as well. How long have you been training? Jose, I'll say at least 15, 20.
Order bill.
4 years, never profitable. Never profitable. Wow.
Order bill.
Wow. Guys, how many of you have traded at least 2 to 4 years? Put in one. How many of you traded at least 2 to 4 years? Nice long, right? Yeah. So many of you. Look at that. Franco, early, dark side. How many? Look at that. Frank B. It just keeps going. So many of you traded 2 to 4 years. And today, Anthony has shown us that if you don't give up, what is possible? So I want to encourage you guys. You're never profitable as well. Samuel, if how many of you are saying you have not been profitable so far? Then put 2. So 1, I know that you've been trading 2 to 4 years. If you put a 2, it means that you are not profitable so far. Put a 2. Okay. Eminem, VIP. Look at that. Look at how many 2s there are. Francis. So I'm so glad, Anthony, that you posted that. You sent me that email today, and I'm checking in the middle. Usually I don't check emails in the middle of the day. Look at how many 2s there are. Guys, no one can guarantee you anything in terms of profits or turning profitable. But one guarantee is for sure. If you will give up and throw in the towel, you are guaranteed to remain at where you are right now. However, if you will not give up and you follow a system, coming to 1 year and 10 months, right? Fresh rate. If you follow a system that has statistical edge, for me it does. And Anthony here, he's been using our rotation strategy, locking in, benefit a lot from your course. So some people ask, hey, does the course help? Well, we got one person here that says benefit a lot. And in a span of 1 week, locking in $8,000 in payout. Now, of course, in a span of 4 years, he probably lost more than that. But you know what? Now the tide is turning. If he just have discipline. Now, Anthony, there's one thing, okay? One thing is, here's the important part. When you start locking in payouts, if you start changing your habits, you may start losing again. So make sure you go back and do what you've done to lock in this $8,000. And if you just repeatedly do this over and over and over and over again, and you keep your ego in check, you don't look at some guru locking in 200 grand payouts in like 40 days. You don't go, so I locked this in, $900, nice. Don't get disillusioned, okay? Don't get disillusioned. Don't watch some guru and be like, oh, I copy traded 20 accounts because I want to make more. Then you'll hurt yourself. But if you just be content, then this year, what you say here, for once, I may be able to have a sustainable side income, which will do wonder for your family. Once again, thank God and thank you. So I am so happy for you, man. I am so happy for you. This is why we do this. This is why we build this community. This is why we keep this stream free. If you will just keep your ego in check, I think 2025, Anthony, could be an amazing year for you. And not just for Anthony, for all of you guys. Not for all of you. I know some of you are not going to make it. I just hate to say that, but some people are not going to make it for training. But many will. Many will. So guys, if you said that you have not been profitable so far, and you traded 2 to 4 years, let Anthony be your inspiration. So good, guys. This is why we have a community. We have Rusty here posting too. Rusty here locked in payouts. First bonus payout this year. J1 on YouTube. I tell my wife, I'm like, man, these guys are locking in payouts, they're doing a strategy. Not only am I taking payouts, but you guys are, and we're not just posting P&Ls. You go to some Discords, right? It's just all about posting P&Ls. But we're taking payouts, guys. P&Ls are good, First step is P&L. Next is payouts. We got a mod here, right? Gringo taking a payout. AP here taking payout. Look at that. I mean, so good. First payout. Take profit. If you go to this payout section, you'll hear a recurring theme. Thank you, FSP is my first payout. Now, after the first payout becomes more payouts. But if you never locked in your payouts before, maybe, this is the way that could help you. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. This is just for entertainment purposes only. Legal disclaimer. But for those who choose to trade the way that I do, even though I'm not a financial advisor, they have gotten some great results. You cannot use this for live trading account. That's right, RH79. This system is mainly used for rotating accounts using prop firms. Now, if I do have to trade a live account, then I have to size down. I have to do micro. The strategy would totally change, right? But right now, I'm not trading a personal account. Right now, I'm trading futures prop firms. So on this, it could be possibly breaking out now, but I don't fully trust it just yet. One more like and we get over 500. You think we get over 550 likes? We have 940 people. You think we can get 50 people to smash the like button? Let's see. Are we going to get Beeline back up and the balance? Let's see. All right, on a dip, I'm going to cover the short and go long.
Order fill.
I may get dumped on here, but I'm going to go long here. Above 490, 500. I want to see a push up to this 560, 570 with this 5-minute breakout. I could be dumped on. But
Order fill.
if they come down here and hold above 490, I'll get my second account. Hold on. I think after a whole lot of this bantering, I think we can get some Beeline action here. Beeline all the way up to 540, 550, 560. But if they reject again, then it'll just be another sweep to go down again. But you know what? On FOMC, I think they will balance it back up towards this area. So that's why I'm longing it. But if they do another rejection, then I got dumped on, and it won't be the first time. So look at that pop. They swept it. Be careful. They swept it here. Normally, if I want to short, I would short right here. Because of that sweep. I'm holding though. I'm holding. If you're long, my long was down here. It wasn't that fast, so I'm holding. Normally, if I want to short, this is where I short right here on that sweep. So if you're long like me right now, you be really careful. I'm holding. But you gotta be careful because they just swept this right here. You're already out. Goes very nice. I'm holding, but this is very dangerous long up here. I'm telling you. Very dangerous. Because they just swept this area on the pop. They can now reject the 500. But I'm holding. Okay? Right here with this sweep, they can go all the way back down to 510, 500. And I'll add if it goes there. But I want to hold for the Beeline up to this 550, 560 area. All right? If you got some profits, lock some. Okay? I want to hold for a Beeline now. I want the shorts to come in now, shorting this thing, and then they rip it up. Because on the FOMC day, they balance it back. If they balance and do the balance thing on the FOMC, we will see 550, 560, 570, 580, even higher. I don't know if they'll do it. On the 5-minute right now, all it's showing is a sweep. That's all it's showing. It hasn't continued yet, but I'm going to hold for the continuation, knowing I can get dumped on. Okay? Absolutely possible 480s, Cody. Absolutely possible. Because on the 5-minute, if they don't hold here, it'll be a sweep up and dump. But I'm going for the long, okay? Knowing they can dump me out here on this first entry eval. I don't trade micros or PAs. I never trade micros, Ron. I never trade micros. I always trade minis. So on a dip here, holding above 490, I will keep on longing and rotate my accounts because I think they're going to go back up. That's my bias. My bias could be wrong. Okay? My bias could be wrong. But that's what I'm going to go for. 90% off, it'll have to be when they have it. Right now, Bonox don't have 90% off, so.
Order filled.
I have many. I have over 100 Bonox evals. So I'm going for the hold to the squeeze. But on the 5 minutes, so far it's looking like a sweep and rejection. Okay? So far it's looking like a sweep rejection. But I want this to hold and go up. Okay? But so far, 5 minute looks like a 5 minute sweep, rejection. But I'm holding for the long so that they can hold here and squeeze up. That's what I'm holding for. When will the big move come? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We crossed 1,000. I'm closing out the trade. Don't care. We're going to pray. Took a loss. Who cares? We're going to pray. We crossed 1,000. We're going to pray. All right. All right. I'm going to go pray. Yeah, baby. Heavenly Father, we thank you. We crossed over 1,000 traders on stream again. This is truly a miracle because we started with like 10 or 30 people. The fact that not only we can trade together and bank together, but we can now pray together shows of your hand in our community. And what a great way today where we can see people like Anthony who struggled for 4 years, never made profits, and today and this week he locked in $8,000 in payouts. What a great way that we can trade together. And there are a lot of people today, God, I know, that are looking for a financial miracle, that they will improve on their trading. And I pray, God, may it be this community be one that we can encourage one another to have discipline, to work the right strategy, to lock in profits so that we can have the means to not only support our family, but also to help those who are in need. God, we acknowledge numerous and thousands of people around the world today who are not anywhere near as financially blessed as we are. We ask that you give us a heart for the poor, the heart for those who are needy, to extend our hand to help them and not just to care for ourselves. And God, I pray that in this arena of trading, when the overall environment may not be aligned to your word and to your kingdom, I pray that our community will be one that could stand as on a city on a hill to declare your mercy and your great love and your grace to a world who needs it. We need it, and I need it. Thank you for so great a mercy and love that you've given us. And may the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, be uplifted in our community and in our lives. Holy Spirit, we ask you, fill us through and through, that we can live out this faith, because we cannot do this on our own. Help us to pause and to reflect in our lives and be thankful, even in the midst of trial, even in the midst of lack. For many people here, God, help us, all of us, to always have a heart and a mind of thankfulness, because out of that gratitude is where we find your presence and where we recognize the grace that you've given us just by breathing, sitting here. These are not things that we can take granted for. Thank you, Father. Thank you for your great love. Bless everyone who watched this now and those who will be watching in a replay. Will you grant us wisdom, discipline, and grit to do that we need to do. We love you and we give you praise. and honor and glory that you deserve. In the name of Jesus Christ we pray. Amen. Amen. How do we still have 977 people on the stream? Only 30 people dropped off. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I didn't look at the count when I was praying because I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if I opened my eyes and we're at like 500. Obviously, I would have been a little bit disappointed, but God's drawing the people, you know. So there you go. I pray live solely. I just pray live. We do this over and over again. Even on days when we don't have 1,000 people, we still pray. So just go back and watch my replays. Now, as we do that, we stopped in the middle of the stream when we crossed 1,000 because that's like the Israelites making altars in the wilderness, right? I don't know if you know that song, Phil Wickham. He says, now the altars in the wilderness tell the stories of his faithfulness. So when you have been, if you've been with me like in the beginning, when we stream like 10 people, when we go live and we have like 10 people live, and now we have 1,000 people live, you gotta make that altar and praise God. You gotta be like, God, this is all you, like this is you. Obviously, I gotta put in the work, you gotta do your stuff. Some of you, you have this like, you pray and you have this like, drop from the sky, miracle mentality. You still gotta work. You still gotta do your stuff. I'm working 10, 12-hour days. But God will bless the work of your hands. But you need something for God to bless. You can't sit there. You can't sit there. Shalom to you too, RH. You can't sit there and be like, I just expect a bag of money to drop in the sky. Now, when you're really in need, I've heard of stories where, people show up in the door, they with grocery bags and, and show up with a check or whatever. But those are more like exceptions, right? If you're always sitting there expecting a check, someone to knock on your door every single day, then you're also breaking a biblical principle of hard work and diligence. So, no problem, JB. So, let's be a community where we can thrive and bank clean, right? This can have a, clean talk, clean community, but we're flawed, we're flawed. So, I'm not saying we're perfect, but we want to live in line and participate in line with the principles of the kingdom. So, we pray, we trade, we smile together. That's right, Cap. So, Amanda, amen. It's my first time here, and I know God let me here. Thank you for this prayer, for your words. I'll be here every single day from now. Amen. There you go, Amanda. So we trade live every single day, 9:30. We bang. We talk about levels, but more importantly, it's like, what an amazing way if we can hang out together in an environment where we can have like-minded people who have faith. I'm going to long again here because I was praying so I had to close out the long. But above 480, 490, I'm going to hold long for the pop. Okay? Now, they could dump me here. But UK, you're done for the day? Going to the gym? Sounds good. Sounds good. Jonathan, you're a Messianic Jew? Shalom, brother. That's so good. Hey, Jonathan, what a great background you got. Last time, I think Nazim was here, or some other, I think we got other people. Well, we have different people of different faith here, and all are welcome, right? So maybe you're in a better position to share your testimony, because I don't have that background. I'm Chinese, right? So if you're a Messianic Jew, then your testimony will be so much more powerful regarding you finding Messiah in Yeshua, right? So, what a great testimony. Take your SB. A friend of mine told me a guy was sitting all day long in the sofa praying, God make something for me, and God think, okay, at least get up from the sofa and get out there and buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, that's a joke, obviously, but absolutely, right? You cannot, what's zero times zero? What's 0 times 0, guys? You want Jesus to perform a miracle of the 5 loaves and 2 fish. Have you guys ever thought about it? It's undefined, Cody? Okay, it's undefined. But I think isn't it just 0? But anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, okay, you gotta think, okay, the greatest teacher of all time, we got God incarnate in the flesh, Jesus of Nazareth, okay, came to this earth. They are in this desert far place. The disciples go to him and be like, teacher, all these people have followed us for 3 days. They have not had anything to eat. And Jesus says, I have compassion on them. Guess what he could have done? He could have just waved his hand and go, okay, manna fall from the sky, boom, and we will have like thousands of quail, and manna, whatever, all fall down. He could have done that. He didn't do that, did he? He didn't do that, did he? What did he do? What did he do? He says, first of all, the disciples presented to him 5 loaves and 2 fish. And then he made the people sit down. He prayed and blessed the food. And he multiplied the 5 loaves and 2 fish. So you got to ask yourself today, what are you giving to God today that he can multiply? If you're just sitting there, and if you're just randomly full porting, what do you think the result's going to be? So there's something we can learn about in that story. Give something that God can multiply. Whether it's your time, your trading, Marco, wow, this is great. I came in here to connect with someone willing to pay me for work, but this feels like my new church. There you go, Marco. God bless you, bro. You think we get over 600 likes? We got 573 likes. We only need 27 more people to smash the like button. We trade every day 9:30. I'm gonna lock it in here. So this account, I made 400 back. It's flat. Okay, it's just down $30. No problem. Faith is dead without works. That's right. In the book of James. Oh, gee. So at about 1 o'clock, I'm going to talk about the FOMC strategy. Okay, so today I have not traded my Bonox funded yet. So I will attempt to do that Bonox funded to get it to static using red folder. Now, I'm fully prepared. When you do red folder, you have to be prepared that all those accounts blow up. So when I needed more accounts to be passed, okay, I would do 10 Bonox evals up here, 10 Bonox evals down here. And sometimes I get 10 passed. Sometimes they whip and all 20 accounts lose. Today, I'll only do 1 on stream, 1 Bonox account. And if I have to reset it or actually activate a new Bonox, it'll cost me $148. I accept that loss before I even take the trade. When you do the red folder strategy, you have to accept the loss before you take the trade. If you do not accept the loss before you take the trade, don't do red folder. Okay? So, because there's only other thing I can show you. I mean, I told you guys I got a few blown up accounts because there's not enough for screen space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blown up. This one's just negative $60. We'll bring it back up. So 5 blown today so far, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on this trade of 8. So 5 blown and 12 green. It's about as transparent as you can get, okay? Someone's asking in Discord if it's allowed to trade eval, take profit trader. Yes, you can. Take profit eval, you can. So let's say if you want to pass a trade, take profit eval, you can copy trade those. But just again, remember, you have to be resolved that account is blown. So if you do take profit, you have to aim for 50% of the profit target. Okay. Yeah, GL, that's right. So let's say for a 150K account. For a 150K account, if you trade take profit, you have to reach $9,000 in profit. However, there's a 50% consistency. So which means you can only make $4,500. So this is how I'm going to calculate. This is how I'm going to calculate. So this is the tool I use to calculate the points I need for Take Photo Strategy. Okay? It's called StoneX Futures. You can go and search it up and get this tool. StoneX Futures. Okay? It's free. So you do start a calculation and you go here and select your market, which is NQ. And make sure you select E-mini right here. And then I'll go bullish and I'll always enter 10,000. And the reason why I do 10,000 is because it's just easy. It's like a round number. And then I'll do an exit price of 10020, meaning 20 points higher. And that will be one second. What's happening on the chart here? I can't see it. Okay. So number of contracts, I know with Bonox, I'm allowed 7 contracts. So I do 7. And I calculate. Then it shows me I'll have $2,800. So if I want to do Bonox eval, then I know I need to adjust the profits to maybe 22 points. Then I calculate that. Oh, 3,080, that will pass my account. So then what I'll do then is I go and calculate that. Okay, I need 22 points times 4. Because 1 NQ point is 4 ticks. So I need 88 ticks to pass that eval. So if you're doing today take profit or not, you're doing Bonox, you go here under custom, under ATM strategy, you would do 7 contracts. Okay, and you would do no stop loss, like 1,000. Put 1,000 ticks here, so there's no stop loss. And then the profit, put 88, which is 88 ticks, and that's it. And you save that template, and that's how you do it. Now I'm not doing that though, because I'm trying to get this account to static. All I need is $2,600. So I'll do maybe 19 and see. 19 will get me $2,600. Okay. So I will do 19 times 4. Meaning for this funded account to get the static, I only need 76 ticks. So what I'll do here is I'll go here and go like this. Custom. And I'll go 7 contracts, stop loss 1,000, and 74 ticks. 74 divided by 4. Okay, 76. 74. Yeah, 76. 76 ticks. And then I'll save it. And I'll save it. This will be 7 cons, Bonox Master. Red folder. So now when it's time to FOMC, I will go select this. Let's say this account is the funded account, which is not. Now what it'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's say right now it's 540. I'll put a 570 buy stop. Switch out. I'm going to switch out this one. I'll do buy stop here.
Order submitted.
Actually, I gotta go do OCO first. I gotta go here. I haven't done OCO for a while. Let me see how to do OCO here. Right click, OCO order. Up here, buy stop, and then click OCO again. Not sure why I can't do the OCO here. Let me just double check. It's been a while I haven't done the OCO. right, so first I go here. I put this here on the buy stop.
Order submitted.
And then I right click OCO. Now I can, because I got a green button up here. Now I go sell stop. They won't let me do it. Buy stop. I have to figure this out because I haven't done OCO for a while. I don't know why it's not letting me do an OCO order here. Even though up there it says OCO, it's green on the top. Oh yes, reselect the strategy. Even I forgot that. Thank you guys. Reselect the strategy. There we go. I told you guys that in the past, and I forgot it. I'm like, guys, you have to reselect the strategy again, ATM strategy, for it to work. There you go. So good. And Prime TV. So guys, if this was let's say 159, and I'll be doing this like on my funded account, just one. If it blows, it whips me out, I lose $148. I'm totally okay with it. I'll do like, let's say 530 and we're like 10 seconds out. Then I'll do 570 here and then 570 here. And then I'll do 500 right here. And I'll just have it like that. But right now we're not at FOMC, so I'm not going to do this.
Order canceled.
I do 30 points. I don't do 40. Sometimes if you do 40 points, it's too far out and you don't get take profit and it whips back and you blow the accounts. Sometimes if you do 30 points like me, you get wicked in and it whips to the other side and you blow it. So red photo strategy only has about a 30% or not has a 50% win rate. 50% win rate. So you have to repeatedly show up for it to get the benefits of the red photo strategy. So. Bro, from your experience, which has less rules and frequent payout schedules? Take Profit Trader, bar none, hands down. That's why I do my number one. Take Profit Trader, number one. Day one, you can take payouts. If you reach a profit target, let's say you trade a 50K account on a pro funded, you make $2,000 profit, you're at a buffer, you make another $2,000, you can withdraw the $2,000 profit on day one, which is what I've done last week. I made $7,500 on the first day. I'm gonna take Profit Trader account and I requested $3,000 because the $3,000 was above the $4,500 of drawdown. There is no consistency rule with take profit. That's right. So you can make as much as you want on day one. Okay. You can do multiple accounts in the news event. You'll have to do copy trade. The only time I copy trade is with evals. Yeah, it's amazing deal. I mean, that's why I like take profit. So if you use the code FSP, you'll get 50% off lifetime. And if you buy 10 of them, you get my course for free. Okay, all you gotta do is to email me and you'll get my course for free. You'll find the details here at fspfutures.com. I have not been taking a live account and I don't want to be taken to a live account because there's no advantage for my strategy and for tax purposes for many reasons. I mean, if you look at the people who have made over $1 million of futures prop firms and they don't choose to go live, then you have to ask yourself, why did they not choose to go live? Right? Then you have to ask the question, why did they not choose to go live? And, that will give you a better idea of whether, oh, wow, I did 7. I don't want to do 7. Okay, gotta get out again, redo it. I do 1. I had the ATM strategy for 7 contracts right here. I instantly exited back out. You're in 7, by the way. Thank you, Garrett, for having my back, man. Ghost Bear, you fat finger that too? Because I was showing you guys the OCO strategy, right? And that was a 7 contracts. I thought I was doing 1. I get this email, and I mean, that's why we do this community, guys. I mean, I can't show you the entirety of this with some personal stuff, but this guy says, "Hi there, I chanced upon, is that England? Like British English? I chanced upon your YouTube video, and I am completely bowled over by your contents. I am new to futures, and I've recently paid $1,000 to join a course which did not offer me anything close to what you're offering free in your channel. My biggest regret is not finding you sooner." And he tells me some other personal stuff and a question. This is why when I tell you, on my course, I should charge you $1,000 for it. I really should, because it'll be worth every penny. But now you have a chance to get it for free by using my code to buy Take Profit Trader, 10 accounts, and also Tradeify, instant funded. Now, even if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to drop like about $1,000 to buy those accounts to the prop firms, you even have a chance to buy it for $197. That to me is absolutely no-brainer. I'm going to go respond to this guy, but I feel for him. He paid $1,000 to join a course, and it offered him, it did not offer me anything close to what you're offering free in your channel. Now, to that, I'm proud. I'm proud that I can give something free and so valuable that this guy paid $1,000 for some other guru and didn't do him anything. Now, that I'm proud of. How many of you feel the same way, that the content I'm giving for free is so good that it's worth $1,000 put a 1? Obviously, I'm keeping it free for you guys right now. The stream, the Discord, put a 1 if you feel like, yeah, this free content, absolutely worth $1,000 value that he's giving us here. MS, Fresh Fade, Mikey Vu, Beginner Me, Masad, Gringo, Snow, Jason, LJ, Lush, Cash, Seeking, AD. Yes, it is. A lot of the guys out there charge for it. KW. As I told you guys, this community is so amazing. I will keep this community free forever as long as you guys keep on using my codes. That's why if you go and buy prop firm accounts, right? Use my code FSP. It doesn't cost you anything extra, and it gives you the maximum discount from that prop firm. It literally costs you nothing extra, right? And that's how you support the stream and keep it free. You are the best guru ever, right, Alex? Thank you. Tom G, I don't intend on charging for the stream right now. I mean, obviously, if the codes drop off, you guys stop using my codes and so forth, and I'm sacrificing payouts to the stream, then I may have to. But right now, if you keep using it, I can keep it free for you guys forever. Because when I do that, then I get an email from Anthony, like today. 4 years in, never paid. Now this week, make $8 grand. I keep on getting, emails like this, and honestly, I'm so happy for you guys, because I remember my own struggle. So when you guys make it and use a strategy that I, through trial and error, got, I'm so happy for you guys. Johnny, the ATR dropped off because we're at lunchtime. So I'll tell you something. ATR will definitely pick up at 2 o'clock and onwards. I'll tell you that for sure. Fresh Fade says, I spent $3,000 for a month-long course that didn't offer as much as this channel. Wow. Fresh Fade, can you go into the testimonial section and post that and tag me? Can you just copy and paste that, and you can write more if you want. Can you go here in the testimonial section and just, I'll give you the link here, and just, you can either copy and paste that or write something more if you want, but make sure you tag me. Because I'm proud of that. To be able to offer something so valuable that people have paid $1,000, $3,000 for, and you guys, and I didn't even tell you to say that. You said it. You know, for that I'm happy. That I'm giving you guys value, and you know, you're growing and we're changing lives. So D Triple, God bless you and the entire community. Same to you, D Triple. LL, I still have the affiliate link for Apex, but I warn people of the dangers of Apex. Nevertheless, people are still making payouts with Apex. So it's not like they're not paying people. That's why I'm still promoting them, and I still do get commissions if you use the code FSP, but I don't promote them as my top platforms because I think they're easier platforms to get payout, like Take Profit, Tradeify, and Bonox, right? But if you're going to get Apex anyway, yeah, use my code FSP if you're going to use it anyway, right? If you're going to buy it anyway, so. Aaron, you can have unlimited accounts with Take Profit on evaluations, but you're only allowed 5 maximum funded accounts. But even then, I have multiple evals. Right now I already have evaluations that are passed on Take Profit, that when I blow one funded, I can immediately go and activate another one, which is like what happened yesterday. I blow a funded Take Profit. Today I already have a brand new one. So, Elmar, if you're brand new to the futures platform space, then I would buy Bonox evals to try out this strategy. Because if you buy Take Profit, it's going to be $85 for an evaluation, whereas Bonox right now will only cost you half that, like $40, with the 75% off. Now, if Bonox bring back to 90% off and you get it for $15 or $17, make sure you jump on that. But right now, the best offer they got is 75% off, which you get the account for about $43, something like that. Still cheaper than Take Profit. That's the cheaper route. Once you start knowing what the strategy is, rotating the accounts, locking 10, 20 points, then making Take Profit is the best because they are the number, like for me, it's the number one platform because you can do day one payouts. No consistency. You can lock in payouts day one. But if you've never traded futures, then you'll probably burn more accounts first in the beginning. Then don't do that with Take Profit because then you'll end up losing more money. So try Bonox first. Okay. Take Profit is $35. What do you mean? With like is there like a 10K account with Take Profit? Let me double check here. Because I don't even look at anything underneath 50K. You could be right on this. Let me double check here. The lowest account is 25K. And that costs $150. Divided by 2, it will still cost you $75. So, not 35, not 35. They have a special running through Friday? Oh, really? For which accounts, Gringo? What? How did I not know that, man? Oh, for Tradeify. Okay, yeah. So Tradeify, I hope the FSP code works for the advance. Have you guys tried using the code FSP and get the $35? FSP works? Nice. So guys, if you want a $35 advance account with Tradeify, now you get it. Advanced accounts. Now, if you buy Tradeify advanced accounts, you won't get my course for free. It has to be instant funded. But at least you get it for $35 instead of paying $75 for Take Profit. So, all advanced accounts, nice. There you go. There you go. So, and $99 activation. Okay. So 99 plus 35 is only about like $120 or $130. $130. You need 10 trading days snuffle on the Tradeify. 10 trading days. Mercy, Tradeify has instant funding. TickTick also has. So, if you go to my Profirm discount section, right here, you'll see that Tradeify is number 2. Okay, you go there, you buy, if you want instant funded, you won't get the $35, obviously, but you get 30% off. Tradeify and TickTick both have very similar rules for instant funded, so meaning you don't have to pass evaluations. But obviously, it'll be much more expensive. right? So for a 50K account, it'll cost like maybe $300. But that's because you save time from passing evals. So 3年快樂 Same to you, Annie. Celine. Oh, 我中意 Celine. Don't really like Snake as a Year of the Snake because I don't like that serpent. That deceiver in the garden of Eden. So.
Order filled.
Sounds good, Cash. Appreciate it. So basically, Bonox is 10 trading days, 40% consistency rule, and no more than 20% of your trading days are flipping. Meaning, if you trade 10 days, 2 of them should not be like in out for like $1. They'll call that like a flip day. So as long as you don't do that, you submit before Friday, any Friday, the next Tuesday you'll get paid. Very, very good. Very, very good. Kevin, hey man, what's your strategy? You're green every day. Let's go. I mean, if you go watch my replay, you'll see how I trade. I'm not always green, but I'm green many times. And that's because I rotate my accounts. I don't copy trade. So my strategy in a nutshell is I don't copy trade. I trade it one by one. I rotate the accounts. I have levels I trade by. In 100, a given 100-point NQ, I have 3 accounts I rotate in. And if I get killed on, not I get killed, but if the trade gets killed on that 100-point, all 3 of them gets hurt. I stop. I walk away and I reevaluate, and I lock 10, 20 points. So that's the nutshell of how I trade. And if you watch me trade live, you know how I trade that. And if you want a breakdown, detailed breakdown of how I trade my strategy, you can get my course for free if you use my code. Go to fspfutures.com right here, and you can go put in your name and email. Next page, you'll see here. You scroll down, you see what the course is about. You see all the amazing results that people have gotten, locking in thousands, tens of thousands of payouts. And I should charge $1,000 for it because other people already said it. But you can get it for free if you buy 10 take profit using my code FSP, and you get 50% off. Or 5 Tradeify instant funded accounts. And if you even don't want to do that and spend $1,000 on those accounts, you go here and buy directly, which others asked me to do it. And I have an option here for you to buy for $197, absolute steal. So you can do it either way. But once you're in the course, I really pay attention to module 3.1, where I show you how to set up your NinjaTrader like mine. Right now, you only see the 1-minute chart here, but down here, I have like 27 order entries at the bottom. That's how I can rotate accounts so fast. I line them all up already. And after that, you go to 3.2, you go download my PA roster sheet. So you can have some PA, some funded accounts with 89% win rate, get the payout, and others get blown up. But with a 40% of your funded get the payout, you're making like 2 to 1, 3 to 1. Meaning you drop 10K in prop firms, you make back 20K and 30K. So if you want a full detailed breakdown of my course, you go to fspfutures.com. And I also show you 10 trading strategies I use day in and day out. 6 are longs and 4 short. I'm gonna cover 1 here. Take profit on 1. Take 1 more. Nice. $600. Rotate out. Rotate out. All right, I'm gonna rotate out this account. I'll do this one. You just bought the course, Seeking Trades. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Make sure you go through. Don't skip the foundation stuff, okay? Don't skip the foundation stuff. Be careful long this here, guys. They can come all the way to 494.80. Be careful. They could hold a higher low, but just be careful to dump here. So when you're in the course, make sure you don't skip this foundation thing. Where I talk about the overview and the 10K in 30 days, because I break down the math to you in terms of how you can achieve the three different payout levels. That some are conservative, some is like medium, moderate, some is like aggressive, like me. So then you gotta look at the breakdown of the math, because I know most of you, you don't do the math. You're like, okay, let's just buy a bunch of accounts, let's randomly trade them, and you don't do the math of how many accounts you need to get the pass, how many accounts you need to get to fund it, and how many accounts you get the payout, and then how much bankroll I need for that. I break that all down for you in the foundational module. Okay, so that's why some of you can't make it, because you're just winging this stuff. But you got to do the math. You got to do the math. Okay. You try long and lost, John. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. They can come all the way to this 480. And even wash down here 440, 430 if it's really bearish, because it's 5 minute. 5 minute has I think they're gonna hold. I may just long here, but I can get dumped on. Okay, so I think if they hold this 480, 490, I'll probably do some long here. But I know that if I do here, they can dump me straight down to 450, 440. So let me just observe the action here and see. One, let's say do a hard boom down here, I'll definitely long that. But if they grind down, I don't like it as much. For funded, it depends on the account. So, for example, on FOMC, I'm going to do full port 7 contracts on this one Bonox brand new funded, because I want to get it to static immediately if I can. But if I cannot and it blows, then I accept the $148 loss. I accept it beforehand. So for those of you how many of you are going to trade FOMC? If you're going to trade FOMC, put a 1. Okay, we're going to start talking about this because we're about an hour in. Okay, if you're going to trade FOMC, put a 1, and let's talk about the strategy now. Okay, we got the Road to Scratch, Gabriel, PR. Okay, tons of you. Garrett, Jonathan, X-Blade, John, Colin, Antonio, Perry. Okay, cool. Triple, S-Bags, Duncan. You wish you could? You got to go to work? No problem, man. No problem. Next time, then, BS. Okay. So guys, if you're gonna trade, draw down 180 left, then that's the best time to just do that, because it's gonna blow anyway, right? Might as well use that. That's what I would do. I can't tell you what you would do. Jane, you gonna try new to this? Okay. So guys, if you don't know what the red folder strategy is, go into our Discord, which by the way is free. It should be paid, but is free. Use it. Go to eval strategy here. And I show you how I passed 10 300k Apex using the strategy in 5 seconds using CPI. Now today's not CPI, today's FOMC. But we do the strategy for CPI, FOMC, and NFP, non-farm payroll. I show you here exactly live how I set my buy stop and sell stop. If you want to know the strategy, go here and watch this video. How to pass Apex trader evaluations to fast methods. It doesn't have to be just Apex. It can be Bonox, it can be take profit, it could be anything. Okay, it's just a strategy. Once you know the strategy, you see me do it live here on Apex, and you see me do it live here on Bonox. All right? And then you smash the little reactions here. Okay. That's how we do it. Celebrating wins. Done until the payout. Nice. So good. We got another payout coming from SEO, man. Testimonial. Fresh Freight, thank you. Thank you for coming here. Spent $3,000 for a month long course that didn't offer as much as FSP's YouTube channel. Appreciate that, man. I like that. P&L. More profits locked in. On the Find It. Nice job, Gringo. Our mod here helping us. TBT accounts. Past 2 more days ago on the other ones. Nice. Liquifera. Guys, be careful catching along like this if they grind down, okay? They grind, and then they can have one liquidation candle. Boom! And then you can be like holding the bag, so. And so, if you want to trade, FOMC today, okay? First, decide which prop firm you want to get the evals from, okay? Whether you trade Apex, Bonox, take profit, okay? Once you've decided which one you're going to do, then you're going to resolve in your mind, okay, how much am I willing to lose? What is my total risk to zero amount? Randy, great live feed, thank you. The setup is in my course, module 3.1. I show people how to set up that whole thing. 3.1 right here. So how I set it up, how I line up the accounts, and then how to do the pay roster. That's in module 3.2. Okay. So first of all, for a red photo strategy, you have to be resolved in your mind. Okay, this is the amount I'm willing to lose. Once you're, let's say you do, for me, when I did Bonox, I did 20 accounts total, 10 up, 10 down. To me, at 15.75, back then it wasn't even 15.75. Back then I think it was 17 bucks. 17.5 times 20, that was $350. To me, I was okay to lose $350 if they wick me up to the upside and wick me down and both sides lose. I was okay to lose 350 bucks. Now, you may not be okay with losing 350 bucks. So, what you do then is, okay, right now, let's say I buy, I don't know, like 5 Tradeify accounts, or 4, okay? 4 times 35 bucks is $140. So, okay, I'm okay with $140 if it whips me out. So then you would do 2 buy stop on the long side, and then on another chart, you do 2 sell stop on the other 2 accounts. So account 1 and 2, you do buy stop. Account 3 and 4, you do sell stop. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you got to go watch that video. Explain to you what our strategy is. Okay? For me, for this FOMC, I will be using my funded Bonox, brand new, low valued funded account. If you don't know why I call it low value, go to module 3.2, watch this video where I talk about the PA roster, you'll know why I call it the low value. I'm using a low value funded account to try to get to static using red photo, FOMC. It may not work. Red photo strategy only works 50% of the time, meaning it's a coin flip. But if I continually show up for it, then I will have that 50% chance of winning. Now, for some of you, you're going to wing it. You're like, okay, some days I feel like it, I'll do it. Some days you won't do it. Then you can have Murphy's Law working towards your direction, meaning that everything that can go bad, goes bad. Meaning that on the days you don't trade, it would have worked in your favor. And on the days you do trade a red folder, it goes against you. So if you're going to do this red folder, you better do it more consistently if you want the 50-50 chance. Because 50% of the time, you're going to lose on the red folder strategy. The other 50% of the time, you're going to win on the red folder strategy. However, I know that the reason why I trade red folder using evals is because I don't have a 50% pass rate trading manually. Because I trade big accounts. I trade 150Ks. And back then with Apex, I trade 300Ks. There's no way you can get 50% pass rate on a 300K account to make $20,000 in profit with $7,500 in drawdown. Very hard to do. And that's why I do this red folder strategy. When I pass all 10 at the same time. When I lose all 10 at the same time, but I'm okay because my overall manually trading strategy does not exceed 50%. All of this is math. This is simple math, right? It's very simple math. If you know your manual trading pass rate is less than 50%, and you know there's another strategy that gets you 50% win rate, then of course you're going to go do the strategy that has a 50% win rate, knowing that half the time you can lose. But you'll still end up on top trading manually. I hope that makes sense to you guys. So, yeah, deep down UK, you got to ask yourself that. 8 weeks, what's going on, man? Is it good on the gym? So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Got a bunch of green accounts. So, waiting for FOMC to, I'm gonna go red folder strategy on one brand new funded Bonox. So, take profit evals are pretty expensive. So, if you want to do the strategy, maybe do less or do Bonox, right? Bonox cheaper, or with the advanced Tradeify, it's only 35 bucks right now. So. See, that's why I told you guys not to catch this. I told you guys not to catch this. You didn't see me catch it, did you? I was thinking about longing it, but with this grind down action, I don't like it. All right, I'm about to get a long though. I'm about to hit a long though. If they sweep this area, I may look for a long. We're at the lower channel here. I may start in. I want one more wash here. They may not give it to me. Cover from 08. Nice. Great short. Take profit activation fee is $130. Good job, Snuffle. Great trade, man. $165 away from funded. Let's go, Snuffle. Let's go, man. If you're trading a pro account on Take Profit, you cannot trade Red Folder FOMC 1 minute before and 1 minute after. So meaning 1:59 and 2:01, you cannot trade that pro funded or you will lose that account. Make sure you don't do that, okay? AK from funded? Jonathan, that's so funny. I thought you mean you made 8K and then you said 8K from funded. How many of you have a 150K account and you're 9K from funded? We got jokers in here, man. We got jokers in here. Oh, man. So funny. Are you allowed to set both buy and sell stops to pass an Apex account? I've done it. I've done it numerous times. Francis, you have it, right? 150K and 500 from funded. Oh, 500 from funded. That's good. If you say 5,000 from funded, then that's different. 513 exit. Give me one more hard wash down here. Look, if it goes down here straight down really hard, 430, 420, I would love to put a funded right here. But it's got to go straight down 60 points like that. I'll probably full port that thing, 620, and go for a huge... I don't think it'll give it to me. I give it a 20% chance to give it to me. But if it goes down straight down, boom, man, I'm going to hit that funded so hard and try to go for a payout and take profit. I'll probably 15 contracts in right here. But I don't know if they'll give it to me. I'm not talking about grind down. Like this grind down action, I won't do it. I'm talking about boom, straight down. No like nothing. Boom. Very low chance they do that. But if they do, I'm going to hit that funded so hard. Snuffle, honestly, is the hardest part being like a few hundred from... it's just all mental. It's just all mental. You trade exactly the same way, you rotate it. You put that funded account almost past as your second and third entry, just like a funded account. And it'll be much easier, so... Yeah, so JB, you can trade news with evals on Take Profit, but you cannot do it on a pro account. Well, technically you can still trade it, but 1 minute before and after, you cannot. So...
Order submitted.
1 o'clock, 1 more hour until FOMC. I'm gonna get some lit action going on. I'm gonna go rotate some of my accounts. Let me cover this thing here. I got a whole bunch of green. I'm gonna go cover it up and switch it out. Because I'm gonna get prepared for FOMC. We're gonna have some great action, guys. Some great action. Switching out the accounts, getting prepared for it. Make sure all my accounts are ready to be traded. Because I'm not gonna risk these ones that are already... Well, what's going on? Why are we getting this dip here? All right. Oh, why won't it let me buy, man? Come on, bro. Why won't it let me buy? What happened here? Yo, bro, what's going on?
Order filled.
Okay, what choice? Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but...
Order canceled.
Alright. Nice drop. Alright. This is my take profit eval. If it gets to 420 real quick, Trump says something about Nvidia and China sales, I'm going to be long in that.
Order filled.
If it goes down way harder, I'm going to get them funded.
Order filled.
I full port at this one. I'm about to do my funded. It's at the 420 level. One more lower, 420, 400. I'm gonna hit my funded. One more low, straight down, 400 area. I'm gonna do my funded.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. So that one, that eval did not make it. All right. I will rotate one more funded if it goes one more lower. Okay. That's it.
Order filled.
Yeah, stay away from this, guys. Stay away from this. If you're not okay rotating accounts and some blowing, don't do this. I'm doing this because, you know, 490, 400. They gotta pop here. They don't pop here. I'm not gonna keep dipping. Pretty bear stuff. Oh man, come on, no bounce. All right, I probably have to stop. What a shame.
Order submitted.
What a shame.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this. All right, guys, just don't touch this, okay? Don't touch this. You don't have to trade this right here, okay? Don't touch this.
Order filled.
Yeah, Mikey, I blew one too. Guys, be careful. If they don't react here, I don't know what Trump said, but this is really bear stuff, okay? Really bear stuff. A pop is coming soon, but it can go lower. Ahead of FOMC. What an interesting dynamic. Ahead of FOMC. And, you know, they're doing this, so.
Order filled.
What a crazy dump. 490 all the way to 370. What a crazy dump.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Took one.
Order filled.
Okay, this account got the static. This pro got the static. They gotta hold this 360. If not, they take another leg lower. You gotta be careful.
Order submitted.
Lock one more here on the pop.
Order filled.
All right, one more on this pop. Holding 3. This is a high valued take profit funded. High valued funded. Lock one more.
Order filled.
Lock one more. Nice. Last contract on this high value funded. I blown 3 evals to get this funded to pay out. I'll have a payout today on this account. But it's not for the faint of heart. It's not for the faint of heart. Yeah, this is funded. This is funded. I'm trailing the last contract because I'm running on static. I'm running static. Be careful, they don't keep pumping here. They're going to go down real hard. Yeah, I mean, that's the strategy, right? You blow the evals to get the fund account. So I'm not fully convinced that they are going to fully reshape yet. I'm going to be really careful. But I want to give it some room. Because if they retrace the whole thing, I can get a bigger payout. So, because if they take a dive and they break 370, we're at 340, 320. You got to be real careful. Nice. All right, I'm going to take it right here. I'm out.
Order filled.
$4,000, $3,800, taking a payout today, baby. Let's go, take profit. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Man, what a trade. $3,800. Nice. So let's see. I mean, not a huge payout, but guys, 156,355 minus 4,500, only 1,800, about 2,000. But you blow 3 accounts to get to payout. I will do that any day, man. I'll do that any day, man. So, you know, it sucks, right? It sucks to blow like 3 evals and actually blow 1 brand new funded. I blew 1 brand new take profit funded, but tonight I'll activate another new one. But because I blown those accounts, the 3 evals and one, what do you call it? The other brand new funded. There's no consistency roll on take profit. That's why I like them. Because you can take profit on day 1. FOMC will do something like this today. FOMC will do something like this today. Okay? So you gotta know how to trade something like that.
Order
Okay?
filled.
This is an InterTrader. You sold super early? I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I mean, this is hard action. I mean, I wouldn't blame you on selling early. So, $800 gains on your SPX options. Great job. You think you're done for the day? Nice. They can squeeze here. They can squeeze all the way back to 500. Be careful. Trump says something about curbing NVIDIA sales. Well, I mean, NVIDIA is still holding. It's still holding right now. So, I mean...
Order filled. Order filled.
It was Federal Freeze News? What is that? Take profit trader, I can request payout on day 1. That's why I like to... That's why they're my number 1 prop firm. Because now that I got other accounts that blown out, but this account, I can take a payout. That's why I tell you take profit is number 1. You don't have any other prop firms who allow you to do that. There's no other prop firms that allow you to do that. So... cover. Let me think here. 6725 minus 4500. 2225 with the profit split. I make $1,700. Should I try to round it up to 2,000? I made 4,200 on this. You know what? I'm gonna be content. Because I want to put more money in there, right? Because I'm like, okay, I made 4,000 in this account. 6725 minus 4,500 buffer. I can request $2,200 in payout. With the 80% split, I get $1,800. Yeah, that's okay. You know, don't be greedy. FSP. Oh, how go? We crossed over 1,000 people. Look at that. Guys, so this is how you do the strategy. For those of you who are like, I don't know why this guy blown 4 accounts, man. This is why. Okay, let me break down the math to you. I blew 2 Bonox eval, which is $15.75 times 2. That's $31.05. Okay? Then, this is 2 accounts blown. Which guru is going to break down the math to you on how many accounts they blown? Well, right now I'm trying to do it, okay? So 31.5, and then I also blown 1 take profit account, okay? Which I think, I don't remember how much I paid for that to take profit. It was, how much? Let's say $200, $200. Plus 31.5, 231.5. Okay? Now, I also had another account, that funded account blown out. Plus the initial 200, plus, because I had a promo, no activation fee. The total accounts blown is $431.05 and 50 cents. Okay? $431.50 divided by the payout, which I'm going to get today. Okay? Divided by, I think it was a 1780 payout. 1780 divided by 431. It means that I made 4 times my money on this blowout. Now, I don't know about you. I'm okay with blowing up accounts to get 4 times my money. But you do need some guts. You do need some guts to take the trade down here. It was hard. I told you guys, stay away. Because if you don't know how to trade this, now I'm telling you, FOMC is going to be like this, maybe even bigger. So if you don't know how to trade this, don't trade this. All right? Do micros or just watch. And once you learn how to trade something like this, then you can go and take risks like that so you can get some accounts paid. Okay? So good, guys. Locking that payout. So 3 weeks straight, I've had take profit payouts. This week, last week twice, and a week before for $5,000. What a way to do this. Great month, great month. Oh, so good, guys. All right, now I'm not going to risk this anymore. Now I'm going to put this aside. And what a great day, guys. What a great day. And the FSP, there's no code you can use for resets. It's always $100 on take profit. So Gabriella, what's included in the course? What are you referring to? Sam Clark for take profit, 5 days. 5 days to pass the eval. So if you pass it in 2 days, then 2 or 3 days, and you just flip 2 more days. And then you'll so right now I'm gonna go and reset these two evaluations so that I can get it ready for FOMC as well. Let me see the amount here. What a great day! I mean, I don't know of too many people who can have blown up accounts and still have a great day. I am, because my strategy works like that. So if you want a strategy where you blow up accounts and you can still make 4 times your money, welcome to our community. That's how we do it. Okay? For those who don't understand it, I mean, they don't understand it. That's why they're like, bro, man, this will never work on a personal account. This guy gambling, bro. He doesn't know what he's doing, man. Okay. When someone talks like this, they just don't know the strategy. And I'm okay. It just means that they don't know. If you just don't know what you don't know. And that's okay. That's okay. And this strategy is not the best strategy. I'm telling you plain in the face. This is not the best strategy, but it is a great strategy to repeatedly lock in month after month payouts. Okay? But I wouldn't say it's the best. And I'll be cautious if anyone comes to you and say, I have the best strategy. Pay me $5,000, $15,000 to become a mentorship student. Be careful. Now, I'm not against mentorship students, but if someone tells you they have the best strategy, okay, I'll be cautious because I doubt anyone has the best strategy. But if you have a good strategy, you have a great strategy, if you have a consistent strategy, oh, then yeah, that's amazing. I can celebrate with you, even though if I trade differently. If someone tells me they copy trade and they copy trade accounts and they consistently for the past 4 to 6 months take monthly payouts and not only they're doing it, but there are people who are following the strategy doing it, then I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll reevaluate copy trading. But so far as I know, people who copy trade and make money are only the gurus. Majority of people cannot copy trade and make money. Whereas I see a lot of people who got killed on copy trading but start using my rotation the way that I rotate it, the strategy that I use, and start getting payouts one after one, right? Fresh face says it works for you. So there you go. But I gotta tell you, Nano, you earn a sub. Thank you, appreciate that. I gotta tell you, down here was not easy. If you go back and watch the replay today, this thing could have dumped down to like 320, but I had to hold. I had a strategy, right? On this kind of extreme action, I want to see a good bounce, and I got it this time. Next time, I may not get it. Next time, you may not get it. So you're gonna lock it in. Okay. Yeah, Jonathan, even if you size down on copy trading, it does not guarantee you win. Even if you size down and use micros, let's say you micro and you long to here, you're still gonna get blown up here, down here. So, I mean, micros only help to a certain extent. Only to a certain extent, right? So, what a great day, guys. What a great day, guys. Anyone participated in this this action here? If you did, put a 1. And if you got green on it, put a green. Copy trading equals bad. That's right, Ice Tim. I totally agree. Totally agree. Sully, Ice Tim, Mike, won the short. Sam, nice short. Randy, finally passed 50K on that first time. Nice. Lots of you. Had to go for a call? No problem. Next time you come back in. Lots of you did green on here. Nice. Great job, guys. Great job.
Order canceled.
1 gram burn. You gotta get an award for a man who can talk straight for 6 hours. There you go, right? There you go. My award today is getting that payout. This is not day 1 though. This account, I think is on day 2. So, because I had about $2,000 in profit on this account, and then I made another 4,200 today on it. So, Mikey Vu, that's hard to talk the whole way through. Yeah. Sometimes it gets a little tiring, but you guys are enjoying it, right? I mean, are you guys enjoying these talks? If you are, put a 10. If you enjoy these talks and you want me to keep doing it, put a 10. Let's see. And smash the like button. Let's get over 700 likes. Mikey Vu, of course, right? BR, Barry, Masood. Lots of you, right? Aaron, Vince, Mr. E, JC, Garrett, Sins, Army. All right, I'm going to go put on the Phonics TV for my 3-year-old 10, right? GM, Torelli, Marcus. Seth, when I say my course is free, what I mean is if you go buy, you go to my course next year, okay? If you buy Take Profit Trader 10 accounts using my code, you get the course free. Or you buy 5 Trader Faith accounts, insta-funded, you get it free. Why is it free? It's because if you go and not use my code, and you go and buy Take Profit, and you go and buy Traderify using their code, you pay the exact same price as if you use my code. And so by using my code, you're going to go buy those accounts anyway. You're going to spend that money anyway. You pay the prop firms. But by using my code, you pay nothing extra. You pay 0. That's why it's free. Now, some people don't want to do that, and that's fine. They don't want to use my code. They don't want to, spend maybe $850 on 10 Take Profit Trader account. Then you can buy it for $197. Okay, so that just totally makes sense. So, Dora, new here, wonderful strategy. Thank you. Keep joining us. 9:30 every day we stream. Joe Jax, you did? Nice. So if you use 7 times more, then send me the do a screenshot of the 10 accounts, and then and I'll get you access to the course. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a Phonics TV put on strategy here, and I'm gonna go and do a short here,
Order submitted.
and then I'll put on the Phonics TV for my 3-year-old and come right back.
Order submitted.
Thank you, Johan. Appreciate your support. So for those of you who use my code to get Tradeify, take profit or whatever, thank you. Because it is because of you guys using the codes that I'm keeping the stream free, keeping the Discord free. So appreciate you guys doing that. Almost failed me, but not yet. What a raid down. If they hold this here, I like the structure in a 5 minute. I'm not even going to short this anymore. I mean, look at this structure here. Look at how bullish the structure is in a 5 minute. After FOMC, if they hold above, I like it for the rest of the week and into next week. Held a higher low. Now, all eyes on FOMC. So far, I like how they held this. Back down here, if they broke down 370, man, that would have been really bad. But I'm glad they saved it. I'm glad they saved it. Got me to the payout. And also, overall market structure better now. Now they saved it. So. What a great day, guys. What a great day. Are you guys banking today or what? If you're banking today, put banked. If you're banking today with us on the stream, put banked. 8 green and 1 RIP. Nicely done. Nice, Tim. Ghostbear banked. Nick, Army, Mr. E, Ty, Jeff, Lush, Barnett, Trung, Orange. You blew so many accounts today? Sit out for a little bit. Sit out for a little bit. DJ, Mark, CM, Jamie, Zeno, Lush. Nice, guys. You know. Banked and done at 10 a.m. Nice. Kevin. Zelly plays with fire. Nano. Michael Sislo banked. Nice. Great job, man. Brandon. Olu. Look at that, guys. We're just banking left, right, and center here, man. We got half an hour to FOMC. What a great day, guys. Look at that. 2 eval, 1 funded. Nicely, Bowen. Nicely done. Look at beats me, man. $8,000 on an eval and $1,700 on 2 of these funded. Nice. Be careful copy trading here, beats me. We got Ice Tim. Nice profits. Look at that. Retrace the entire thing. Retrace the entire thing. I like that. I like that. Tradeify eval, nice. Let's look at the payouts. Last payout, thank you for your live session on YouTube. Nice, Looper. Nicely done, man. Looper locking in $3,000 with TickTick. Nice. TickTick has instant funded accounts, so if you want, you can get TickTick as well. Great job, Looper. Nicely done, man. First payout request approved for the year. See, some people are still getting paid with Apex. Thank you, FSP. Fight me, boy. Nice. Guys, we're locking in payouts. This community is so good, guys. This community is so amazing. I mean, like, I don't know what to say. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm just so happy for you guys. Let me see if my reset is done for these take profit. Oh, these take profit are done. So I'm going to go and reload Trade of Fate and bring that account back on. Nice. I'm going to go log in. Wow, look at that pump. Guys, be careful shorting this. They can go all the way to 550, all right? Be careful shorting this. Be careful shorting this. What a rip. What a rip. Right now, above 450, 460, all dips are bought for me. So now FOMC, everything can change. Right now it looks bullish. FOMC, we can go to 350, 340. It's possible. I'm not saying it will, but those are the kind of action you will see. So if you don't know how to trade it, then just kind of sit out for a little bit, okay? Because you will see that kind of action on FOMC. So, unless it's one of those rare days where nothing really happens, which I doubt, you know, like it could just, you know, not have much happen. And, you know, but I think today we're going to go pretty hard. So, I'm going to go and trade. I'm going to load in this one here. And this one. I'm just resetting. Like I reset a couple of accounts on Take Profit. I want to get some ready for, because I know the volatility is going to be big. So I want to get some back in there. All right. Okay, cool. You think we get over 700 likes? We have 661 likes, 980 people on stream. Let's get another 39 people hit that like button and we get over 700. We get over 700. What an amazing day, guys. We got the testimony of Anthony. We got all these bunch of new payouts from people. What a great way to end, not end, but to be a part of the day. So back to first entry evals. Nice short, nice short. But it could have pumped through. So, I mean, great short, but this thing would pump through could have been to 540, 550. So. Yeah, I mean, FOMC, they can raid everything. They can raid all stops. They can raid all sides. So anything's possible at FOMC. So I mean, right now it looks like, I mean, FOMC is one of those things you don't know how the reaction will be. Like at the initial 2 p.m., they'll have a move. And then after Powell starts talking at 2:30 onwards, then that's when the market can go crazy, like 150, 200 point. It goes boom, 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 200 points down, and then boom, 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 all the way 250 points up. Those are the big volatility days. On the less volatility days, they may chop around, but you'll still see 50, 80 points. So 25 minutes until FOMC, that's right. If you're having fun, smash the little reactions here, right? So. Last FOMC was amazing. Huge thumb straight down. 1.5 hours. Trung, for passing accounts, I liked CPI a lot. But again, if you just pick and choose, like you're like, okay, I only do CPI, I don't do, and then sometimes I do NFP, then you're going to miss out. You won't get that 50-50 percentage. If you want a 50% win rate, you'll have to show up for every single red folder, NFP, CPI, and FOMC. So. Since it's the first FOMC, what are your guesses? So, Cash, I will answer the same question. I think some of you are now going to know how I'm going to answer this question. When someone asks me, where do I think something's going? I'll answer you the same way. When I first started trading penny stocks, the guru there answered me that question. So I asked him, hey, do you think this stock ABCD is going to go up or down? Go to this level? And he said, that's right. Your guess is as good as mine. And at that moment, I was offended, because I paid $2,000 for that guru's course. But at that time, I didn't know he was actually teaching me a lesson. Because later on, like this guy who traded like 10, 15 years in penny stocks, he told me his guess is as good as mine. Later on, I realized from watching his course and the way he trades, what he really means is risk management is all that matters. All that matters. So today I can tell you, okay, FOMC is going to go straight down. Even if I tell you, I'll tell you this. Even if I tell you, okay, I think it's going to dump straight down. Some of you will still blow up, even if I tell you that.
Bill.
It doesn't help you. What will help you is, I tell you guys, no matter what happens, where it goes, on a 100-point level, rotate 3 of those accounts, and if you still get blown up, walk away, reset, which you've seen me do over and over again. That will help you more, risk management, than me telling you, guys, I think it's going to go straight down. You know why it doesn't help you? Because number one, I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Number two, even if I'm right, you may not be able to execute. Because if you don't have a risk management strategy, even if it really goes straight down the way I say it, you're like, oh, I don't know, should I short here? And then you hesitate. And now it goes down 30 points. You're like, oh man, should I short it? Should I short now? If I short now, it can pump me. And then you're like, oh, no, let's just wait. And it dumps another 50 points. And you're like, oh man, I didn't short. Okay, it's going to go for liquidity sweep. And you go chase the short down here because I know FSP thinks he's going to go down. So you short full port down here and instantly it rips up. Okay? That can happen. That's why me telling you where it goes, it really doesn't help you. Really doesn't help you. Okay? But I do have a bias. I mean, my bias is if it holds above FOMC, if it holds above this 380, 370 level, and we don't crash lower, I think we send it higher. But right now, they're doing some shenanigans here. Okay? Right now, they're doing some shenanigans. So,
Order. Bill.
all right, full ported.
Order canceled.
First entry account, no problem. I have my second account ready. This from 520 to force this 60-point pull, guys. If you short it and you didn't cover here, I don't know what to tell you. It can keep going lower, but if you did not cover and it starts pumping up, then it's your fault, okay? It's your fault. Uh, 20 minutes until FOMC.
Order. Bill.
This one to make it. When it goes down 70 points, no account is gonna make it. Okay, second entry stepped in. Second entry stepped in. You shorted, took the profits, and signed up your account. Great stuff, TR. Great job. So I want to tell you in FOMC, right? If you see some action like this, there are two things you can remember. When you think it's too low, they can rebound. They can go down another 100% lower. And it can also rip all the way to the other side. So I'm telling you, FOMC is going to be very volatile. If you don't know how to trade it, don't trade it. Put it on a sim account and do micros. I will not do micros. I will do minis. But you gotta know when FOMC happens, the whips will be big. We're talking 50, 60, 80, 100 point whips. If you cannot take that kind of volatility, just watch, right? Just watch. You don't have to trade it. You don't have to trade it. Okay? Because you don't want to blow your accounts left, right, and center. Let's say you have a great day today, right? Let's say an amazing day today. And you just have to somehow trade, you know, and do whatever. I don't know. That, like, and then you end up blowing. So why do you have to do that? Manny, you can get the music by searching playlist inside the Discord, or you can also search on YouTube. This channel is called While You Pray. Okay, this is the channel. This is what it's called. 300, 400 takes both sides in a flash. That's right.
Order submitted.
18 more minutes. That's right. 18 more minutes. Rejected here. Not good. I would not want him to reject here. I would want them to hold here, but they come to 430 and hold above, that'll be better. I don't like how they rejected there. Jesse, I've been trading since 2017, so 7 years now. Yeah, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. We're really banking. You know, we go to the people taking payouts, right? Which is what matters. If you go inside our Discord, which you can join for free, we got Fight here making $1,000 in Apex payouts. Got Looper here. Recent payout $3,000 on Tick Tick. Right, Rusty here. First Bonox payout of the year. CK4 locking in a Bonox. Our mod Gringo here locking in 1,500. And this is just all today, guys. All today. AP, another 2,600. All today. All payouts today. Sounds good, Jesse. Marcus. Is Tradeify a good prop? Thinking to purchase a couple of 150k accounts. They're good to me. They pay people in minutes, literally. There's no oh, show your accounts and record a video. That's why they're my number 2. If you use the code FSP, you get 30% off. And if you buy 5 of them, you get my course free. Instant funded. So, but my top number 1 is Take Profit because, like you saw me today, I'm taking a payout right here on this account because I locked in $4,000 in profits and I can lock it in immediately. But Tradeify, you do have to trade 10 days. So it's harder to get the payout because you have to trade 10 days, but they pay really fast. So I'm not sure on Tradeify. You have to double check your knowledge base. I think on eval you should be able to trade news, I think. No. Well, Take Profit Trader, yes, it's daily payouts, unfunded, but not Tradeify. That's why I like the Take Profit. Use the code FSP and get 50% off. And if you buy 10 of those, you get my course free. So make sure you just, if you do that, make sure you do that. Or at least get the course free. So, Randy, you can trade news on Tradeify. Nice. So 15 minutes until FOMC. At about 5 minutes prior, I'm going to bring in my funded account. And I'm going to do the OCO order that I told you guys. I want to get that funded account to static. Okay? So, on FOMC, I'm going to remove the stop loss on this one because it's going to be do or die. Cash, yeah, I mean, absolutely. No one wants drama firms, right? No one wants drama firms. Send your passport, send your video, explain your trades. Nobody wants that. Everyone just wants to make money and get paid. And that's why my top 3 are Take Profit, Tradeify, and Bonox. I've never once had them tell me, oh, explain your trades, this is improper risk management, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. So, Take Profit, 1,500 per day, or do they use gross? What do you mean gross? I don't understand. After commissions? I mean, they're commissions, but they're very negligible. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Paul, you gotta ask Apex. I don't know. Why did they ask for that? I can have a guess because they want to give less payouts. That's my guess, right? If you ask for those things and you have more rules, then you pay less payouts. But that's my guess. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely right. Logic seems to say that, yeah, they just want to pay less. But who knows? Jesse, you want to join the Discord channel? I'll put you a link here. Adam, if you're buying the Tradeify instant funded, yeah, then you don't need evals because it's instant funded. That's the whole point of instant funded. So. There's no more max daily loss on take profit anymore. They did away with that. So it's just like overall account loss. So
Order canceled.
on FOMC, yeah, you can. For the evals to take profit. All right, I'm gonna rotate out of this one. What a great day! What a great day! All right. Yeah, that was a bad rule. I mean, they removed it. So their payouts are unbelievably quick. That's right. That's right. Take profit like today. Take profit tonight when they refresh my dashboard. I'm going to submit the payout request, and then I know by tomorrow I'm going to get approved, and I'll have the money. So Tradeify is also very fast, like within minutes for some people. So I don't trade with my fund of futures. I already have my hands full. So, but they are one of the firms I promote. So if you want to support the stream, simply go here, clear your browser cache, and click on this link. If they have promos, use the code FSP, but most of the time they don't have promos. But if you clear your browser cache and use my link, I still get credit, and you'll keep the stream free, right? So thank you for your support. All right, we got about 12 minutes FOMC. They're probably going to balance before that. Nothing crazy is going to happen probably before that. So I am going to trade the FOMC initial move today. I'm going to use a Bonox funded, brand new funded, low value funded account to try to get the static. So I'll do that.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Bonox, you can trade micro, you can. I gotta cover this.
Order canceled.
And bro's locked in. I mean, I'm doing like multiple things, right? I'm streaming, watching the comments, replying to DMs, replying to emails. But it's good, man. If I don't look at emails, then I'm not going to be able to see what Anthony did today. Right? 4 years trading, never had a payout, now $8,000 this week. I mean, this is such a good community, man. I just thank God for it, man, honestly. Multitasking. All right, guys, 8 minutes to FOMC. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set the buy stop and sell stop for my funded account. Okay, but it's low value. If I again, I know some of you may not hear this. I'm going to say it again. I am resolved that if this funded low value funded account blows up, I lose only $148. I am okay with this risk. Okay. FX Belief. I don't know if you're here when I long this here. So my take profit's going really well. I'm taking a over $2,000 payout here. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more on the FOMC. But it's good day. So on the Bonox, going to static, this funded account, I'm going for 7 contracts, 76 ticks, no stop loss. Do or die. Okay. Yep, TK, that's it. You gotta resolve your mind. We got about 6 minutes. I'm gonna switch out. I'm not gonna do anything now before that. I'm gonna go and switch it out to that account. Let me go and select this funded, which is this one. And I'm going to select the strategy, this one. 5 minutes to go, guys. After this one, whether it blows or whether it makes it, it doesn't matter. I will go rotate it to another account and trade the volatility. Okay? So now let me just rotate out more accounts. Let me cover this up. I can rotate out more accounts because I have a whole bunch of accounts I can rotate. Make sure you get your accounts lined up, guys. Okay? Get your accounts lined up. If you don't want to trade, you don't have to trade. Okay? You don't have to trade FOMC. You do not have to trade FOMC. I'll say it again. You do not have to trade FOMC. It's going to whip. It's going to be volatile, just like you saw the dump earlier when Trump says something. So if you're not okay with that, do not trade it. Okay? You don't have to trade it. Just, relax, take a break, and just watch us trade and learn the action. And then maybe next time you can do it. Okay? All right. I'm going to do a pre-FOMC washroom break. Be right back. And then we're going to execute the FOMC in 4 minutes. All right, guys. 2.5 minutes ago, I'm going to go now and set my OCO order. I'm going to make sure I select the right account. Yup, it's a funded. And I'm going to use the OCO order here. I'm going to set it a little bit higher first to make sure I don't get filled in.
Order submitted.
So I'm spread it really far out so I don't get wicked in. And then when it's almost about 1 minute, we're 2 minutes out, I'm going to execute it live. Do or die. If it blows, I don't care. Okay, I'm still going to trade the volatility. But if it hovers around this 470 area, I'm going to put, let's say this is now 159, 15 seconds out. I'll drag this to about 500 and 440 area. So 30 points out is how I'm going to do it. Okay, 50-50 chance. That's right. It's a coin flip. Again, I'm telling you, don't do red folder strategy if you have not resolved in your mind the loss. Right now, I have already taken the loss in my mind. $148, see you later. It's done. Okay? However, I know if this trade flips in my favor on a coin flip, then I will get this account to static. I am okay with a $148 loss. Today, I'm taking a $2,200 payout. I'm requesting a $2,200 payout. I'm okay with that. Are you okay? Okay? If you're not okay, don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Right now, I'm looking at the market clock. 159.09. At 159.40, I'm going to start putting this to the 30 apart. Order book on. All right, guys. Got to focus. Got to focus. 159.25. I'll execute in about 10 seconds. All right. Focus, guys. Focus. All right. All right. 40. Execute. Execute. We got 15 seconds. Nine seconds. Execute. All right. Trade executed. Now we resolve either way. We let it go.
Order filled. Order filled.
Blown. Because of the break. Okay? Blown. Now I'm going to go and rotate other accounts. That was blown.
Order filled.
Next account.
Order target filled.
Nice. Made $600 on that whip. Too fast to show on another account. Too fast to show.
Order filled.
Next account.
Order filled.
All right. Rotate. The wick killed the account. So 148 gone. But I resolved it. I resolved it in my mind. Have you? Have you? Right. So.
Order submitted.
Okay. This is the initial move. Forgot to change the NQ.
Order
Sell one here.
filled. Order
Sell one more.
filled.
Nice. 700. Nice. Next account. I love this volatility. Absolutely love it. Next account. Don't even think about the account that you blown. If you're thinking about it, then you haven't resolved in your mind that account is blown. So right now, I'm not even thinking about it. Right now, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I gotta actually let me go and submit a ticket real fast so that they give me activate another account here. As I told you, red folder is 50-50. Because of the whip there, it didn't go low enough. It didn't make it. Okay. Look at that. See, you see the volatility.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gotta be fast, guys. Gotta be fast. Cover on dips. Buy dips, sell rips. Gotta be fast.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Nice. All right, another one. I traded 4 green so far. So the first one blown, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Great stuff, guys. Yeah, so if you blow an account, you move on. I mean, that's the strategy. You move on. Next account steps in. Next account steps in. So, wow, 1,100 people on stream right now. Another record. Green, green, green. Red Ice Tim. Nice. What a day, man. So good, guys. We're banking, taking payouts. So good, man. You bought the dip? Nice. Be careful here. FOMC, they can whip both sides. They can whip it really hard on both sides, okay? Size down. Size down. Allow the whips to happen. We can only thank God for this 1,100 viewers, right? We started with 10 people streaming. So smash the like button, guys. Let's try to get over 750 likes. We stream 9:30 every single day. And we're banking. I mean, if you just go to our Discord, which is free, by the way. People are asking how much it is because our value is so good. You go inside here, you go to P&L. Just scroll through the people. Beats Me, Johan, Ghost Bear, Just a Nice Day, Ice Tim, Beats, like Bowen, Gringo. Like so many people banking today. And not only are we getting P&Ls, we're getting payouts. Not just me. Today, I'm locked in $2,200 in payout. But look at that. Fight. Got $1,000 from Apex. I gotta lock it in here. All right, lock this in. Rotate out. 1 second, guys. Man, we're banking so hard here. I gotta rotate on the another account because I banked on this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I mean, just go to the Discord. Go inside our Discord, and you will get some inspirations. Right? Fight here made his first Apex payout. $3,000 of loot port here, and $1,500 on Rusty. First bonus payout, tag me FSP here, you know, CK4, who locked in multiple Apex payouts, now making $1,400 on Bonox. Right? Massive difference with trading since joining the Discord. Excellent help in course material from FSP. Gringo, Armad, killing it, right? So, I'm longing this here. I'm looking for some whips. Tame for FOMC so far. Powell hasn't spoken yet. Once Powell starts speaking, we may have bigger volatility. So this is just the initial move. Now, the initial move is a little bit less than before, but Powell hasn't spoken yet. All right. How do you change the account so fast? You gotta play more video games, even though I don't play video games. You just go click, 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 click. Blew your my funded account up 1K on the other. Cool. That's the strategy, right? You let some blow, and the other ones you get the profit. Like I showed you guys on this dip here. Now, if you just joined here, you may not have seen me. I've blown a few accounts here, but I locked in a $2,200 payout request right here on this pump up. So you let some accounts sacrifice, and other accounts go in, step in, and take the payout. Okay, that's the strategy. So much better than copy trading. Because I'll tell you this, guys. For those of you, if you watch me here, I dipped it here. If I copy traded 10 accounts, I would have blown everything and nothing to show for it. But because I rotated my account, I'm able to blow 4 accounts. I think it was 3, but let's just call it 4. 4 accounts, which cost me about $430. Let's just call it 500, 400, something like that. But I'm requesting a $2,200 payout. 4 times my money. You see that? That's why I long it there. You got to play the whips. $900 on 2 contracts. I love this volatility. Who's banking? Who's banking? Put bank if you're banking right now, man. You better lock those things. You better lock 15, 20, 30 points, guys. Are you having fun or what, man? You guys are banking, right? Nice. Banking, baby, right, Ed? Alex, Sam, MS, Brian, Nassim, Chad. Nice, guys. At work can't do anything, Jay? No problem. No problem. It's good to have some income from work, actually. So, it's just too good, Garrett. I'm here at 9:30 every day. We bank together as a community. Not only am I locking in profits and payouts, you guys are, which is more the important thing, right? Which is the important thing. Not only am I locking in payouts, you guys are locking in payouts. That's the important thing, right? We got AP2, locked in payout, right? Up trades, first payout, take profit. Sage here. I mean, just look at that, man. Ice Tim, locking it in. S here, 30K. Savante, 10K. I mean, we're just locking in those payouts in this community, man. If you haven't smashed the like button, smash the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. All right, and hit the bell. Hit the bell button. because you won't get notified if you don't hit the bell button. And guys, let's try to get over 750 likes. Okay, we got 1,100 people on board. Today is another altar build up of Thanksgiving to God. This is a God thing. All right. We started streaming with like, and by the way, I look back at my history. I started daily streaming in December, beginning of December. We're not even full 2 months yet, and we're at 1,100 streamers. I only have 6,000 subs right now, under 7,000 subs. And I look at the views of the other guys. These guys are having like 15, 20K subs. This can only be a God thing. It's a God thing. So I'm not going to take credit for it. I'm going to give thanks to God. And, you know, and also because you guys of the community, right? You guys are here. We're participating. We're smashing the like button. We're smashing these reactions. We're banking hard, right? We trade together. We bang together. And we pray together. So right now, I'm waiting for 230. I'll keep on trading the volatility. I'll keep on trading the volatility until Powell comes. Now, I'll tell you, Powell will say something. Usually, not all the time, but Powell will say something. And the market will react 100, 200 points if high volatility is there. At minimum, 50 to 100 points. So that's what I'm looking for. Right now, they're probably just going to balance a little bit before Powell speaks. Okay? Yeah, you can trade take profit now because it's well over it's not 201 anymore. So take profit trader, you cannot trade the first 1 minute before and after on a funded account. So good, guys. Depends on how the market reacts to Powell. Then we will know the direction of the next 3 days. So if you set the buy stop, sell stop, and you think you're in profit and you blew the account, it's because during those red photo, they rip really quick. Your eye may not have even caught it. Like you whip down, whip back up, and then go down. You may not have even caught it, but the system, the computer, catch it. So if it comes down here real quick and it rips back up real quick and come back down, then you already got killed on the trailing drawdown. So, yeah, earnings is a big one too. We got Tesla, I think tonight Tesla, and then I think we got some big techs next week as well. So. Technically, there needs to be transaction at the level, otherwise you get slipped. Taking a walk, getting in shape, taking walks. Absolutely, Mark. There you go. So before 2:30, before Powell speaks, they could just do a little balance, okay? VIX is staying up, that's right. So volatility index is a little bit elevated, but being a natural bull, I feel like even if they do an initial move down, I think they can do a shenanigans move back up. Now, I could be wrong. But so far, they propped everything up. Look at the 5 minute. If you look at the 5 minute, so far, they propped everything up. We're making these higher lows. So I am not overly bearish with this kind of overall sentiment. Looking at, we're back to the 50% Fibonacci. Remember I told you guys yesterday? When we hold this 50% Fibonacci, we go up and we rip some 200 points, 300 points. So now we're at that 50% again. Now, given, 427, 40, 50 point up and down, it's approximately. Now, if they start cracking the 61.8 Fibonacci, okay, then be more careful. But it'll still be a higher low. Right now, they haven't cracked it yet. In order to crack the 61.8, we need another 100 points lower. In order to crack this higher low, we need 200 points lower. Could it happen? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. But I am more of the bias that they'll probably rip it back up. I could be wrong. Okay. We had the FOMC usually at 2 o'clock. There's like the initial FOMC release, what they're gonna do, their plans, and then 2:30 Powell comes on and talk about what was just released. So we had the initial 2 o'clock release, but now we're waiting for Powell to come on and talk. Okay. Silverbell, my strategy is based on risk management. having levels, rotating the accounts, locking in 10 to 20 points, using minis. I don't trade micros. I don't copy trade. I rotate my accounts within a 100-point NQ. I rotate 3 accounts. And if all 3 accounts get rotated, this is not martingale, okay? It's not continually adding until you win. This is in an approximately 100-point given range. I rotate about 3 accounts so that some can get the payout and others will die for it. As you can see here, those of you who witnessed it, right? I've blown multiple accounts here, but on my funded, the ones that are actually worth something, I locked in $2,200 in payout right here. Okay. Now, if you don't know what I mean by what's high value accounts and low value accounts, then inside my course at 3.2, module 3.2, I go through this PA roster showing you how some of my funded accounts get 80-90% win rate and other accounts blow up in sacrifice for these 89% win rate to get the payout. And you saw it in front of your eyes today. If you missed this action here, go for the replay later today and you'll see how I traded this and lock in this payout here, even though I got a few accounts blown up here, which cost me about $450. But the payout that I'm requesting today is $2,200. So it's about 4 times the money. This is my strategy. Rotate. Let some die so others can get to payout. It's basically the strategy that God himself had for mankind. That he gave his one and only begotten son to suffer a brutal death so that millions who turn back to him and believe in him can find life. So that's not hedging, Kev. We talked about it before. Hedging is when you simultaneously go long and short at the same time. I don't do that. And prop firms don't allow that. So hedging is when you simultaneously go long and short. I don't do that. I go one side only. Okay? I go one side only and I rotate my accounts. So that's right, MS. That's right, sacrificing, not hedging. It's okay because some people don't actually know what hedging is. But if you look up the actual definition, hedging is simultaneously using multiple instruments, like hedge funds do that, right? So they will long something and it will be short something else. He is the greatest trader. I'm not the greatest trader, guys. I'm going to admit to you, I am not the greatest trader. However, I tell you guys, I'm an average Joe trader, and I have an average Joe trader strategy that allows me to monthly take payouts. And so far in the past 3 weeks, every single week I've taken a take profit trader payout. So this strategy works for me. And not only does this strategy work for me, I've seen it work for other people as well. Does it work for every single person? No. I told you guys, some of you aren't going to make it in trading, but some of you will. Some of you take payouts like this. Right? Not only me, but these other guys taking, 1,000, 3,000, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 2,600, 1,500, and so forth. 3,000, 30K, 10K. So my strategy is a average Joe trader strategy because I consider myself an average Joe trader. Okay? Because I'm not like those gurus who copy trade 20 accounts and make 200K in like 2 months. Good for them. Honestly, good for them. I don't know how they do it. I just can't do that. But I know what I do here works for me, and other people who have tried it works for some people as well. So, Sean, join us for more of our lives and you'll know our strategy, okay? And if you really want to break down my strategy in terms of how I enter and exit trades, I break it down inside my course. In Module 4, I give you 10 trading strategies that I use. 6 of them are long, 4 of them are short. You can get my course for free if you use my code FSP to buy Tradeify Instant Funded accounts or 10 Take Profit accounts. Now, if you don't want to buy those accounts to get the course for free, you can also buy directly down here after you go to fspfutures.com for $197. But there is a way to get it free by using my code to buy Take Profit or Tradeify accounts. So all those information is on that link, fspfutures.com. Okay. 2:17, Powell's about to come on in about 13 minutes. Okay. You saw a video of a guy blowing 50 copy traded accounts yesterday on that huge rally. Man, I feel sorry for the guy. It's not easy, man. I mean, like, if you see someone blow the accounts on stream, It's not easy. I mean, you would think this is easy. It's actually not easy to stream here. Even when I'm rotating accounts and and all that, this is not easy, man. It's not easy. So
Order bill. Order submitted.
I use your code to buy Take Profit. How to get the course. So Gabriella, you need 10 of those, and then you will forward me the email. So go to fspfutures.com, this link here in the chat. You'll find all the details there, okay? Find all the details there. Go to fspfutures.com, put your name, put your email there, and then on the next page, it'll show you exactly how to email me and get the course free, okay? Oh, Bill W, talking about Jesus? He's the best trader? Amen, amen. He's the best trader. He traded his life for ours. Absolutely, 100%. No one can compare, and no one can do what he did. Absolutely. Yeah, that's right. FI. So, for red folder, if you go to so at 2:30, make sure you don't trade your pro funding account. 2:29 and 2:30, don't trade it. So, because on Forex Factory, go to today, this week. 2:30 is a red folder. So make sure at 2:29 and 2:31 you're not trading your pro funded. Van Gogh, Luna, Happy New Year. Red envelope event, that's right. Are you Asian? You speak Cantonese? Leave it to Bao to destroy the market. Week says the more people you meet, the more you think that was a bad trade for Jesus. That's why we're not God, That's why we're not Jesus. So many times I think, man, like the way, like sometimes it gets like, it's like your kids, you tell them to do something so many times and they don't do it, you get frustrated. And I'm like, man, if God had that kind of patience I give to my kids, then I'll be in trouble. So that's why we're not God. That's why some people think, we are gods, we can become gods. I mean, no, we can't. No, we can't. So good, guys. All right, I gotta go. And so Bonox is good. So Bonox right now, they allow me to activate another account now. So I just go the one that blown up at the OCO order. Now I can get it back, 148 bucks. I told you that was the risk I was going for. Now that's okay. Okay, now I go and activate that one again. So all good. All good. All right. Load back in R Trader Pro here. $230 coming soon. Remember, guys, don't trade your Take Profit Pro account, okay? Because at $229, if you're in the trade, then you're considered breaking the rule, okay? How do Asians, Chinese celebrate Chinese New Year together? We usually have a meal, like we meet together. 紅包攞來，利是, that's right, 利是錢. And we give each other like red pockets, and inside is cash. So depending on how close you are to those people, usually just to your younger generation. So for example, now I have to give to my cousin's kids. We don't give to each other. We give to the kids cash, and then they give to our kids. So it's kind of like a wash. But if you let your kids keep the money, then you're basically paying out of your own pocket for it. I spoke Cantonese long time. 琴日你唔喺度咩？琴日講咗好多廣東話。I was born in Hong Kong, but I came to Canada when I was like really young. So, but I can read and write. 得個10蚊 right？ 唔好俾嚇。$10 from Red Pocket only. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is Chinese New Year the same as Lunar New Year? Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. But they called it like lunar because in Chinese like 農曆新年, meaning like Lunar New Year. When you say like Happy Chinese New Year, it's just like it's more a technical term, like lunar. But $10 better than nothing. Absolutely. Let me rotate out this account here. You know what? I'm going to try to work on this take profit account here. All right. It's based off lunar cycle, yeah. Is there going to be a big spike at 2:30? Your guess is as good as mine. So, manage your risk. Know when to rotate. LL, I actually don't say that. I know people say that, 恭喜發財, but I don't say that. I say 新年快樂,身體健康. Okay? 龍馬精神, stuff like that. Because 恭喜發財 mean like, it just means like, okay, wish you to become rich. And it's okay, but you know, as a Christian, I'm not against being rich, but it's just, I think it's just overdone. So I like to wish people health. Health is wealth, right? I also wish them, sometimes he's saying it's like, you know, your desires come true. Hopefully those desires are clean and good. And 龍馬精神 is like, you are like energetic, like a dragon and horse. So very, very energetic. So Thomas, I did not pass it. I blown that funded account. I told you guys blown, and I moved on. So because they wicked. So next time if it goes straight down, then it would have passed. But this time it wicked. That's why I didn't pass. And that wasn't even an eval. I used the funded account. I tried to use the funded account to get the static. But that time it didn't work. So as I told you guys, like Red Photo News have 50-50 chance of success. It's like a coin flip. Yeah, 恭喜發財,身體健康. Yep. 恭喜發財 is not like something that I say a lot, but yeah, 身體健康. So the ironic thing with money is people sacrifice their health to get wealth. And once they have wealth, they now need to sacrifice their wealth to get back their health. You see how that works? So all right, we got 4 minutes until Powell come on. I absolutely will trade the news. I'm waiting for Powell to come on. I'm waiting for the whips. So I don't make kanji, but we, you know, we mostly like dine out. My mom likes to cook more, but we have gatherings, but I personally don't.
Order filled.
All right, on this lower end trend, I'm going to long here, but it can come down to 370. 3:26 a.m. P? Go get some sleep, man. Gringo over 1K again? Nice. Yeah, tuning fine. 食咗. Jackson. Can I trade take profit? Even though if you don't. Yeah, you can trade take profit evals, and then once you pass them, you get the pro. So. Oh, we crossed over 100K. Yeah, $1,000 in viewers again. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I told you guys, this is a God thing. We started with 10 people. And an only daily stream since December, like beginning of December. Like YouTube is promoting our community, obviously. But I mean, it's got to be, it's a God thing. That's why when it first crossed 1,000, we prayed together and we honor God, right? So I don't hate the 50% eval, Trace of Freedom, because take profit. They literally are the best profit firm in terms of withdrawing on day one if you can make it. So YouTube algo likes because obviously you guys are staying, you're engaging, and you're making money too, right? So you guys are posting the P&Ls. Like look at me in the community, people are banking, right? Johan here, 400, 300, 600. Beats me usually rotate account, 1900. So it's good this time that you made it, but it's good that you normally rotate account. Beats me. Green on 2 funded so far. Nice, Johan, right? Ghost pair. Messed up badly, but still made 100, 200 bucks here. Had a recovery. Right? So, I mean, people are just banking. Ice Tamer mod here. Beats me. Bowen, Gringo, another mod. Liquifero, CJ. Bart, Ernesto. I mean, we just keep going. AT, TB, Mr. Pepper. ID. Don. Ultra Panda. Smash. T-Man, Danny, Michael Sisto, another mod. I mean, we're just banking, guys. I mean, that's why YouTube is promoting us, because you guys are banking. You guys love the community, right? And so, just show up every day 9:30 and, post in here in the P&L section. And if you like it, engage and join the pods. Join the pods. These private pods, come in here. It's your private trading buddies, right? We have, I think we have 8 pods right now. People are going there, posting in. Join the pods for free. Go and click the little button here. Okay, go to the accountability section. Where did it go? Right here. And then join the pod. Okay. And then when you go buy accounts, to support the stream and keep it free, use the code FSP and clear your browser cache. Okay. Power's about to come on. 229. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm on the East Coast. Be happy, eat the kanji is double entrance, double alternative for 繼續上浪. That's right. The proverb I learned when I was younger, with there's a cartoon in when you learn Chinese when you're younger. It's called 成語動畫廊. It's called 知足常樂. But then there's also another phrase. It's called 人生不足蛇吞象. Meaning, if you're not content in your life, if you're not content with your life, it's like a person. It's like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. Okay, when you are not content, it's like a snake trying to swallow up an elephant. Think about that picture, right? You gotta be content. A snake trying to swallow an elephant makes no sense. Right, the meeting's starting 2:30. So Powell's would come on. I'm gonna go. I'm not even gonna listen to what he says, to be honest. I'm just gonna go trade the reaction to it. Make sure you're out of your take profit account, guys. Make sure you're out of your take profit accounts. You're not allowed to trade right now. Your take profit pro funded. Okay, make sure, or else you can get denied on your payout. All right. So guys, when Powell starts talking, expect 50, 80 point moves to either direction. You gotta be okay with that. If you're not okay, don't trade now. It's gonna start getting volatile, especially start saying something. On this pop, I'm out. 2 contracts, 800 bucks. Then I roll to the other account. You gotta know how to trade this. If you don't know how to trade this, don't do it right now. It's gonna get ultra volatile. I'm just warning you guys, all right? You gotta lock it in and walk away and rotate out to another account, just like what I'm doing right now. I already locked out. Now here, they can go to the other side as well, but they can also pump straight through. You better know what you're doing. If you don't, just sit out for a second, okay? Just sit out, please. Just going straight up so far. So far.
Order filled.
Fade that pop. Could get squeezed. All aboard the jets already. Be careful, they hold this here. We can go to 510, 520, 530 real fast, okay? I'm short, but if they hold here and we rip, we're at 490, 500, 510, 520 real fast. I'm still short, but I'm aware of what's possible. This is actually really bullish looking. I only have 1 contract short on the first entry eval. So far, not too big reaction yet. This is only a 40-point pump. We're gonna have to wait until and see what Powell says more. He has to say something more in order to move it a little bit more. So,
Order filled.
all right, guys, they can go straight up here. Don't. This is an eval. If it blows, I don't care. They can straight up go to 510, 520. I'm just telling you. Or they can also dump hard. This is FOMC. This here, 390 to 470 is 80 points. I told you on FOMC is 50, 80, 100 points. Straight up, straight down to either direction. This is first entry eval. Low value account.
Order canceled.
Lock at 10, 20 points. You can trade or take profit now, yes, because it's 233.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
I don't like to hold short here. I cover my short. Look at that. Look at those whips.
Order filled.
Flip long here. Above 390, I like it long. You cannot pass take profit in one day. You need 5 days at least. Let's try to get over 750 likes, guys. We got 739 likes with 1,000 people. You think we get over 750 likes? If you haven't smashed the like button, smash the like button. If you already smashed the like button, go and click these reactions here. All right. If we can hold above this 5 minute, if we can hold above this level, guys, 370, after Powell finished talking, and end of day we hold above, I'm gonna like that because we may get a gap up tomorrow. So, but it's very, very important, depending on what Powell says, that we hold above this 373. Now, if he says something and the market all of a sudden start dumping, boom, 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 we're like 340, 320, 310, 300, man, be careful. We'll sell hard. So far, hasn't done it yet. So. You made 5K on 150K eval today. We'll be back tomorrow, Natty. Sounds good. Thank you so much, FSP, for everything you do for us. No problem, Natty. See you at 9:30 tomorrow again. See you at 9:30. Is there any news on Bonox? Not that I'm aware of. I keep trading news and they keep paying me. I mean, I've been paid 8 weeks straight with Bonox, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
All right, full port at this one. Second account ready.
Order filled. Order.
All right, second entry. All right, I'm gonna hit my take profit soon if it goes straight down more. One more low hard, I'm gonna hit my take profit.
Order filled.
Well, I mean, RTY, if that's your plan, it's fine. And you know how to rotate your accounts, and it's fine. But if you don't have a plan and you just randomly add, then yeah, then you would, then you know you don't want to do that. So
Order filled. Order canceled.
all right, I want to see a reaction here. If not, in the 360 level, I'm going to look for my take profit to hit it there. I feel like it's a trap. It's a bear trap. I could be wrong. I feel like they print it one way and they rip it to the other side. I could be totally wrong, but in fact, I'm going to start. What am I find? Oh, I was hoping it would go lower, but
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, cool.
Order filled.
Sell one. Sell one more.
Order filled.
One more.
Order submitted.
That's how you rotate your accounts, guys. Quick 700. Nice, Ice Tim.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order
All right,
submitted.
out.
Order filled.
$2,000. Nicely done, guys. You let one sacrifice, the other step in to make profit. Over and over and over and over again. You're gonna find this so boring. I keep telling you the same stuff. Guys, rotate your accounts, let some sacrifice. Look at that, look at that. Bear trap, isn't it? Now look at what he's talking, look at what he's saying. Look at what the market's doing. He said something. He said something. I like it. If you don't know how to trade this, don't trade this, guys. Don't trade this, guys. And rotate out. Rotate out to this account here. Gonna quickly rotate out. I don't want to miss this move here. Guys, be careful. Be careful, all right? It can whip both sides really hard, really fast. Okay? Right here is a 100-point rip. I told you guys down here, I think it's a bear trap. I don't know if you heard me, but I say, guys, I think it's a bear trap. So, they whipped 100 points from here. How many of you heard me say down here, I think it's a bear trap? Put a 1. He responded to Trump's speech at Davos and good news, both coming in. Nice. 1, right? Messi, Colin, Alec, PK, NDR, Gringo, Millet. Guys, right now, if it stays above 440, 430, I am going to cautiously go long. Okay? He said no hedging profit mechanics. I don't hedge profit mechanics. I don't even know what you guys, I don't know what's the deal with you guys, like talking about hedging. Like you honestly don't know what hedging is. Hedging is when you simultaneously, meaning at the same time, long and short, multiple different instruments or the same instrument. That's called hedging. I don't do that. You guys are so funny. Like go online and research what hedging really is, and then and then learn it. Okay. Nice. I like it holding above 430, 440. You're down 800, and that bull run puts you back in the green. Nice. Lock it in now. Lock it in now. The best profit from SKP is Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. Guys, don't keep shorting this. It can keep going. It can keep going. Don't short this, guys. Don't short this, guys. I'm telling you, don't short this. All right? Not right now, at least. They sweep this 580 real fast. I will attempt a short, small size. I want to get long on a fast dip, a manipulation quick down. I want to long that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I told you guys not to short this, okay? I told you not to short this.
Order filled.
Jerome said the right thing this time. Good for him, man. My calls are printing. My calls thank him. Nvidia still laggard, man. Still 122, doing like nothing here. Sell one on the pop. Out. $600 2 contracts. Nice. Great stuff, guys. Man, bright green today, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Not able to put in my more funded yet. But do you really need to trade more when you had a great day today like that? Guys, I told you not to short this. I don't know if you're still shorting this. At around this maybe 580, 600 blow off top, I will attempt it. One more straight up. Now they already dipped. I don't like it. I don't like it. I would have liked it if they straight up without pullback and go straight up. I would have liked that for the short. But don't think it can't keep going. All right? Right now, a pull is more likely, but it can still rip another 80 to 100 points. I'm telling you. You better be careful. If you short it and you're not covering, be careful. Be careful. Sounds good, YT. No problem, man. You passed your eval, Alan? Nice. Nice. Great job. It's FSP, Lobo. Use the code FSP and you get the maximum discount.
Build. Order filled.
All right, a little bit of rejection here. All right, if it pumps up here to this area, I may attempt a short. So 390 ripped all the way up to 570. I'll have to see if they hold this flag. If they hold this flag and we pop another 100, man, shorts will get hurt real bad.
Order filled. Order filled.
Past 250K, nice, Lone Wolf. Great job. I want them to hold here. Man, the ideal situation is they hold here and they pump through 580. Man, that squeeze is going to be massive. We got shortened right here. If we can pump through 570, 580, it's just like the other day when I got squeezed. Okay? If they can pump through here, we go to 600. We go to 600. All right, I'm going to risk this take profit. I'm going to add here. I'm going to risk it. But if they dump here, then no more. So add one more. If they dump here, then the party is over. So we'll see. But if they can hold and squeeze above 570, we go to 580, 600. It may not work here, guys. I'm okay if this account blows up. But I want to go for that push. Split your account, see you tomorrow. Quentin, no problem, man. Just walk away. Take some time off.
Order submitted.
There we go. Come on. Are we going to do it? Add one more. No, don't reject here. Come on. That wouldn't be fun if you reject here. Would have been fun if they just squeezed that. Seems like they won't do it now. Super thin order book. Yeah. I would like for them to squeeze it, but I don't know if I'll get it. Heart long here, because if they dump, we're at 460. So if they don't hold here, we dump, we're at 480, 470, 460 real fast. But I'm holding long. I'm holding long. So News killed you. You forgot you were on the 5-minute chart. Back at 508. Cool. Come on, man. If we can pump it through, we're at 580, 590, 600. I don't know if they have the juice right now. Can Jerome say something better and pump it up? I don't know. Come on, Jerome. Pump it up, man. Say something. Right now, this is like weak right now. Okay, weak action. But I'm holding. I'm holding. If they reject, guys, you better know they reject. We're at 480, 470 real fast. I am holding long, but you don't have to hold long. Just know if they reject this level, we're at 480 and 470. I'm warning you right now. I am holding. I'm holding, but you don't have to hold. Okay? I just want to save. I just want to, like really protect you guys. All right? I am holding for the push, but I am okay if this account blows. Because if this rejects, we're at 480, 470. I said it like 5 times. Okay, so I just hope you guys heard that. So I'm gonna take one right here. I want to go for the full full half day on this one. Lock one more in this push. Lock one more in this push. Holding the last one. Holding last one. 3,700 profits. Boom! 3,900. That's how you do it. Lock it in case it rejects here on the liquidity sweep. In case it rejects, lock it in. Noise. Noise. Who longed it with 3 here if you did put long? That was a hard long, man. It could have dumped us out, but if you take the risk, you rotate your accounts, you're okay. Absolutely insane today, right? Run that. Boom, right? Boom, right? So fun, guys. So fun, man. Guys, be careful shorting this. Be careful shorting this. 600, 620 incoming. All right? 600, 620 incoming. Be careful. All right? Be careful. You're done, no tigers? Oh, so good. I mean, you know what, guys? So bright green here today. Locked in a payout. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, Barnett, I'm done too. I'm done too. I don't want to look how bright green we are today, man. Like, if you don't lock it in, I got a payout from Take Profit tonight. And, all these huge profits. And if you go and you lost all your profits, Garrett, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. The best thing to do right now is to walk away. Do what I did this morning. When I was frustrated, I walked away. Take a washroom break. Take a walk. Tomorrow can be a new day. That's why I took profit, guys, because a sweep up and then they reject low. So, Jerome said no more scalping from tomorrow, right? Lost 4K. It was all the profits for the month. Cash, if you lost 4K and it was all the profits for the month, then it means that you didn't really manage that risk properly, okay? Now, I'm not trying to harp on you. I know it really sucks at this moment, but right now, the best thing to do to avoid tilt is to stop trading, okay? You saw me did it this morning. You saw me did it yesterday. All right, right now your emotions are raging, right? And you're upset. I understand that. But the last thing you want to do is to just go buy a bunch of accounts and blow them all at the same time. Okay? If you regroup, you blow out everything. It sucks. I totally get it. I know it sucks. You are not such a loser. You just had a losing day. Just because you had a losing day does not mean that you're a loser. I'll tell you why you're not a loser, Cash. Because you are valued enough for God to send His one and only begotten Son, Jesus Christ, to die for you. Because you mean something to Him. Okay? And so you are not a loser just because you had a losing day. For those of you who are red today, you are not a loser just because you had a losing day. If you believe in God and you put your faith and trust in Jesus Christ, then you are a child of God. That's your identity. Not how much money you have in a bank account. Money and numbers and how many streamers, those will all fade away. Okay? Those will all fade away. One thing will not fade away. And that is God's eternal promise. His love and grace and mercy will never fade away. In fact, the greatest teacher of all time said this: heaven and earth will fade away, but my words will never fade away. So what does that tell you? What it tells you is that when God says something, it is true. When God says, for the Son of Man did not come into this world to condemn the world, but to save those who are lost. When He said that, He meant it. Okay? So, if you're discouraged today, let me remind you, trading does not dictate who you are. Now, it may show aspects of who you are right now. Let's say you're impulsive. Let's say you're tilting. It may show symptoms of what you need to work on. But your identity lies in who God calls you to be. And when God calls you child, if God calls you son, if God calls you daughter, then you are the most precious child in His eyes, even though He has millions and millions of children. Okay? So let that be a parting word for you guys today. Remember, tomorrow is another day. We come back, 9:30, we're going to go and hit it again. If you made green today, go and give thanks to God. Give thanks to God for breath and for life. If you're red today, also give thanks to God. God, I thank You that I can breathe today. That when I walk through the hospital, people have tubes up in their nose and they can't breathe on their own. They can't even walk on their own. Many times when I park at a farther parking spot, I'm like, because I like to park at the closest. And I don't know, this is my thing. My wife doesn't like it, but I like to park the closest spot. And sometimes if I don't park the closest spot and I go farther out, I start complaining. I'm like, man, I should have gotten the. And then when I park and a closer spot shows up and I'm already walking, I force myself to be like, God, I thank you that I can walk. I have these legs that I can walk, that I have the ability to walk just a few more steps to take this parking spot. I thank you, God. That's what we need to do, guys. To God be the glory. Amen, Jackson. So, all right, guys. Muchas gracias, right? Dios te bendiga. All right. Trade safe. I hope you don't trade, but if you do, trade safe. Tomorrow, 9:30, we do it again. And until then, God bless you. God bless your family. Thanks for coming on the stream today. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30, bright and early. God bless and take care.